He had cutting 12 of 12 this morning. Huh? I got it. Yeah, you can bring me gloves. No, I didn't get my gloves. Sorry. Huh? There's another pair of gloves in the back. What? I have to go get my tractor in a minute. Huh. Knock my dang thing off. Well, what I do is, what I do with the lid?
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to Homesteading with the Laws. Thank you for
Well, I
joining.
don't know what I did with the lid.
Thank you for joining if you're new, and if you're returning, thank you for joining us again. Steven still has to mill up 2 more 12x12s.
There, no?
These are for our son-in-law. They needed a total of 4. He's building some kind of, it's kind of like a canopy, like a fire pit for his deer camp. What did you do? What did you do?
Hey,
What did you do?
anybody see what I done with the lid, the cap?
What, you
There
ripped
it
it out?
is. Dropped it. Ah,
These 12x12s have been kicking our tail because they are a major hunk of wood. It's supposed to get up to like 91 today. So it never fails. We can have a nice week, and then all of a sudden on the weekends, when it's time for us to work, it gets hot. It used to happen every single time. The weather just will not let us be great out here. Yes, everybody hit that like button. We have 179 people in here. You can double tap the screen or push the little 3 dots at the top and hit the thumbs up.
cutting 12 of 12 this morning, y'all. Is what I'm going to cut out of this. I got 2 more 12 of 12s to cut. Babe, I'm gonna try to pick that back end up a little bit, and I'm gonna let you stick something under to level it up.
Oh, John, man, that really sucks. You guys have bad,
Oh,
you guys have bad storms or something? Have an
uh,
estimate on when your power's going to be back on?
what about
John said that their power went out in Vermont at 6 a.m.
really? Hate to hear that.
Where are your toe boards?
Hang on, I see one down there. Here's one.
I need more than one.
Probably so. Here's that one. And hey, I tell you what. Yeah, this one probably be enough. Don't know if I can pick it up.
Yeah, we are very blessed not to have been affected by the hurricane or any residuals from it. Helene gave us some rain, but Milton didn't give us nothing.
Whoa. Let me
Okay?
see.
And so the log was making like a little gap on the second
That might
bunk.
be too much.
So we put a board in it to kind of
Where's
lift it up a little bit so we can get a nice even cut.
Get that small one there. Ready? On up and there.
And I always hate when our power goes out because we live in nowhere. And so they usually get like the power grid to businesses back on first. You get out? You're welcome. Gage's birthday is tomorrow, and my parents got him a tablet, and he thinks he is poop on a stick now. Yep, I was picking up trash. Good morning, Lester. Good morning, Fred. Gage, say good morning. Say hi. He said hi. You probably can hear him. He is throwing a heck of a hissy fit this morning. Okay, hold on. Fred said happy early birthday. Say thank you. He's got an attitude.
Hey, boy.
He's got an attitude this morning. Thank you, John. I will say thank you for Gage. What? I'm telling you, these 12x12s are massive.
I think I'll get my tractor. You can talk while I get my tractor.
And our son-in-law doesn't think they're too big of a deal. He's like, all you gotta do is square it up. It takes a lot more than that, and then just squaring it up. It's been a rough morning. What? Yeah. Steven is going to go get his tractor because when we have the cutoffs, our first cuts, we load them with the tractor so we can move them to the burn pile. So this is the Woodland Mills HM122. It has a 7 horsepower Kohler motor. It is the smallest mill that Woodland Mills offers. And actually, when we bought ours, the base price was like $2,500. It was free shipping at the time. So the taxes and stuff, taxes and fees, it was like $2,800. But now they're actually a little bit cheaper. When we checked last time, I think it's like 23 or 24,000. Plus, they have like all these different packages you can get that has like different accessories like can hooks and a cover and a maintenance kit and all different kinds of stuff. I was like, man, we should have waited. But we love it. No, we're not having a birthday party. We actually were supposed to be on our way to Branson, drive the train, but you know how money works out, so we're gonna have to postpone it to hopefully the later part of this month to take him up there to see a train. The only birthday party he's had is his first birthday, and he's so little right now. But it's mainly just family. He doesn't really have any friends besides at daycare. I went and got a cookie cake to take to the daycare yesterday so he could share with his friends for his birthday. But he's just really been a three-needer, as they call it. He's just been like hell on wheels, to call it. And Stevie keeps telling me he's just only going to get worse. What? Yeah, good job. Oh, careful. So I think, I'm not really sure, we haven't really discussed it, but kind of just want to take him for experiences and trips. Because, you know, parents out there, you know, you spend a lot of money on kids' birthday parties or people to not show up or say they're going to show up and then don't show up. And then you're left with all this extra stuff and nothing to do with it. So, I mean, you might as well, it's not like having a wedding. You might as well not waste money on that and use that money to, you know, take a trip. Like, I know you want to celebrate with other people, but sometimes it's just not worth it. Oh, Fred, I don't know if I'm going to make it. I don't know if I'm going to make it. Steven's telling me it's normal, and I'm just like pulling my hair out. What? Good morning, Lee. How are you? Well, I will say thank you for Gage. He's in a mood this morning. His birthday's actually tomorrow on October 13th. We had to change our plans a little bit. I'm trying, Fred, and I'm struggling. You know, Gage is my first child. I'm struggling. Letting you know, Lee's in here. I thought you wanted to know.
Okay, hey Lee, how you doing? We're finally back out at the homestead.
Thank you, Fred. Yep, thank you. Sorry, guys. Don't think I'm ignoring you. And that meal is running. Stevie can't hear me, and you guys won't be able to hear us either. I'm trying to get his attention, and of course, because he can't hear me at all. But Taylor, you know as well as I know that he would have been out here a lot earlier if it wasn't for me. First of all, Taylor said, you tell that man it's too early to be saw and go back to bed.
Yeah, I would have been down here a lot earlier.
I know, that's what I was just saying. Okay, so Captain Blackbeard said, how long do you wait after you cut the trees to mill it?
This one was cut yesterday. So you don't have to wait on pine. You don't have to wait.
Are you serious?
I mean, you can cut it down and cut it up right then.
Taylor, actually, y'all doing okay?
Yeah, Taylor, we're doing all right. How you doing? Cutting 12 by 12s this morning, Taylor.
Yeah, our son-in-law needed 12 by 12s. He said we good. Our son-in-law needed 12 by 12s. Ow! For a fire pit at his deer camp, which are massive. I don't know why he needed 12 by 12s, but he's paying for them, so we're cutting them up. He wanted 4. We've already got 2 cut. So we just got 2 more to cut. I picked up a whole bunch of trash and Gage just dumped it back out.
Now the fun part.
Time to flip that log. Please, everybody, hit that like button. You can just double tap your screen or hit the 3 dots at the top. It's free. It shows support. It pushes us out there a lot more. We really appreciate it if you hit that like button. That's nasty. Put it in the trash. Good morning, Good Kill. How are you doing this morning? How's everybody doing? Our hearts go out to the people in Florida right now. Our meal is a 122. Yeah, a 122. 810 122. Hello, Gear Jammer. How are you doing? You been on the road lately?
Huh? Oh.
You're good, Good Kill. Were you in the Cause I think somebody was saying that one part of it was going to get hit worse than the other part. I don't know what part that you're in.
That dang thing done dropped down over there.
Yep.
Take that, pry that log over so you can pick it up. Right over here. This is a heavy log.
Sorry, not just people in Florida, but the people in is it North Carolina?
Yeah,
They got hit?
yeah, I think so. Pry that on in. Look, pry it over. Okay, you come here.
I just
No, hold this. I'll do it.
Tell me what to do.
Now, I ain't got time to be taking 30 minutes to.
I'm trying to be helpful.
Just keep it from rolling off. Thought I had it tied. Let it roll back. Just catch it from rolling too much. You got a hold? Got it?
Yeah. This log is huge. You need a pretty good sized log to get a 12 by 12 out of.
Yeah.
I think Steven said what, at least 18-inch diameter?
Yeah.
At least.
18 on the little end. I got it.
We've been having trouble with these 12 by 12s, and according to our board feet calculator that we use, because we charge $1 a board foot, it's 120 board foot. But since it was for our daughter, we thought it was originally for our personal use, but it's for the deer camp.
Go pick them up some. You may not be able to loosen it up.
We're only charging $100.
She didn't eat her Wheaties this morning. You need me to do it? Here. I don't know why.
But we had because you can't buy 12x12 from Lowe's or Home Depot. Something you had to special order, and we found a place online. And I don't think it's True Dimension. It's selling the same piece, the 12x12, 10-foot long, for $660, and that's not including tax and shipping. And it's not dried; it's fresh. It's green lumber. Good job. Good job. Sorry, I'm what? Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm a little behind on the comments. What? Okay, hold on just a second, okay? Gage is insatiable. Okay, so Cameron, when you stack them, we stack ours on 4x4s, and you have like about a quarter of an inch. Okay, Gage, let go of my hand. You have a quarter inch in between it, and so when you're done, Steven says that you need to. Some people like bend them, but he said you need to like put some weight on top of them so they don't bend. And if it is like a bow in it, you're supposed to use it with the put it down with the bow down. I think I'm not an expert in, but you have to have some weight on it to keep them straight as they're drying. So like you can bend them. Or you can put a piece of like some bricks or something on top of it. You know, you put like bricks or something on it and a piece of tin, because you don't want to really put a tarp on it, because the tarp will create moisture that will cause it to warp and bend. Okay, Gage. Sorry guys, I'm getting back to the comments. Gage is just needy today. Hey, I'm getting the trash. Oh, you're more north. Okay. Dang, you're Denver, Kansas 5 times. Did you get some barbecue while you're there? I heard Kansas City's got good barbecue. I don't know. Oh, you work in Tampa. Oh man, that's so crazy. Oh, boats. I don't know how many volts it is. It's a 7 horsepower Kohler motor.
It's a gas motor. It's not.
Lee said, well, the way you swing that log grabber machine during the week, then cutting boards on the weekend, where do you get the energy? Must be the Chinese food.
I hear you, Lee. I don't know. That'll take the energy out of you right there.
Big Steve, we are in Southwest Arkansas. Thank you so much, Patricia. Good morning to you, too. It is super hard work. It takes both of us turn us off sometimes. Go dump it in the burn pile. Go dump it. Go dump it. There goes some more. Not trash. Not trash. So you do not have to let the logs out to dry before you cut them. We actually have some logs that's been sitting up for well over a year. These were just cut fresh this week on his job that we're milling up because we needed at least a 18-inch on the small end to be able to get a 12x12. No, actually, new Gen Former doesn't burn a lot of gas. I think it's 1 or 2 gallons. I had to ask Steven to make sure. But it doesn't seem to burn a lot of gas. Hey, is your gas 1 or 2 gallons?
1 gallon of gas. This is not gas right here. This is lubricant. This is water.
I know somebody was asking, does the engine burn a lot of gas?
Yeah, it's got a gallon gas tank on it. This here is to lubricate to cool the blade off.
They weren't asking about that. They asked, does it run a lot of gas?
No. If I run it hard, about a gallon of gas a day. I'm gonna end up having to cut a little bit of that off. Might be a pill. Where's my?
Where's what?
Screwdriver.
The screwdriver? There's that one right there, that green one.
Where?
You know what you're talking about?
Yeah.
No, we never been to Diamond Mine. Are you talking about the Crater of Diamonds? Neither one of us have ever been. We keep saying we want to go, but we've never been. Hello, British Columbia. Oh, hello, Tucker. How are you doing? British Columbia, Canada. No, we don't have the pole barn built yet. We need to. We've been working on these 12x12s for a couple weeks, but hopefully we'll get them done today. That's the plan.
Damn. Dang.
Sorry, guys. I'm doing too many things at one time. Oh, careful! So, all this business was walking free service group for the Heartwork Father. He's amazing. That's sweet. And we're hoping these will be memories the last gauge forever. He loves going to work with Eddie in the logwoods too. He last weekend he was running the mill. Every once in a while he'll want to help Daddy run the mill. He'll be running it soon on his own, I'm sure. I mean, he could run the tractor if he could reach all the stuff for it. I mean, Gage is very observant and he watches everything we do. Where you going?
Yeah, I gotta get my chainsaw, my electric chainsaw, trim this up a little bit. Be right back.
Just got me going all the way around the world.
You shut that truck off.
I did.
Huh?
I did.
Why's the light still on the back?
I don't know. Maybe the door's not closed.
What? You hurt yourself?
I turned it off earlier. Danville, Virginia. I don't think I've never been to Virginia. No, that is my husband. We just celebrated our second win anniversary on Monday.
I really need to file that. Whew. That thing is dull.
Thank you, Good Kill. Thank you for coming in and joining us.
That thing's so dull, won't even cut hot butter.
Oh, it's a lot of sawdust. When you see when he cuts cedar, it's just like wow. We have a business Facebook. There's a link in our bio. That's the only thing we have as far as the website. And actually, I'm not really good at posting stuff on there. I need to get better at it. Thank you for joining us, Patricia. Stephen loves going live. He loves to be able to interact with people in real time. I mean, what's it? Don't feel good. Sometime you're in South Carolina. Did you guys get anything bad? I'm not sure of all the places that were affected. I try to stay away from the news because the news is just so sad. Yeah, we're in Southwest Arkansas. I'm about to ask Steven because I'm not really sure where that's at.
Oh! I cut boards out of these.
Can you come in for a second?
Huh?
Can you come in for a second?
Hang on.
Just because I know you can't hear me. Robert said there's a sawmill set up by Cowling store going to White Cliffs.
I don't know where it's at.
Because he's actually from Southwest Arkansas. And
yeah, we're from South.
There's a sawmill set up by Cowling store going to White Cliffs.
I don't know where White Cliffs is. He might tell me exactly what part of Arkansas that's in. I mean, where the exact location.
I'm glad, Tom. Nobody ever likes going through a disaster. Thankfully, the most we get here as far as hurricanes is just, the residual rain effects. And, we get tornadoes more than anything. And I got a hole in my sock. How embarrassing. It's more embarrassing because I didn't have to tell y'all because I couldn't see my shoe. I couldn't see my foot. Oh, my toe felt weird. Thank you, Charles. We actually are planning on moving the mill. It'll be the third time we move the mill, but hopefully this time when we move it, it'll be in its permanent spot.
I think I'll turn it.
Finally build a shed. Oh!
I might change blades.
LR Kansan, Woo Pig. Yes, Patricia, safety is key. We probably don't do it as safe as we should. But we try to stay as safe as possible out here.
I may have to change blades. Them's all dull right there, right? You supposed to be helping me keep up with these.
I think so. You never got those out the back of your truck.
Y'all, that sucker ain't got a knot in it. Boy, hey, are they pretty. Y'all see how pretty this is going to be when I get done with it. I'm going to turn it. I'm trying to get it smaller. Then I'll fine tune the dimensions on it.
What?
Is Taylor still in here?
He hasn't been commenting.
Oh, I need my daggum grease. Need my spray grease because that thing got rusty.
I thought it was. Isn't that over there?
No, I had it the other day. It's in the back of my truck. You want me to go get it? Because that thing done got all the grease off of it. And it's hard to turn.
I gotta get this for Dad anyway. Here, maybe. Oh.
Where you going?
With Gage.
Oh. Oh.
Dogs, our personal dog, and the strays.
May I have your help?
Trash.
I have to have some reinforcements.
Trash thrown everywhere.
Help!
What do you need?
Get that can hook. Help me turn it, please. Woo! See if you can get a good bite there. Move, Gage.
Hold on, Gage. Okay.
Ready?
Oh, you didn't count.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
My bite's slipping. I think you did
all right, I got it.
I think you did all that by yourself.
I think I did too. Woo!
Hey, that's the truck.
That is a heavy piece of wood. Heavy, heavy, heavy.
There's no more. It's empty. All gone. You want your hot dog?
Yeah, my son-in-law, ain't nothing to it, just squaring it up. Yeah, that's all it is. Ain't nothing to it, just squaring it up. He has the slightest idea how much work it is.
Ashley. No, ma'am.
To squaring this up. Ain't that right, babe?
Yep.
Just squaring it up is all it is.
Yep.
That's what he said.
Oh, careful! Careful, careful, careful! Oh, careful!
What is he even doing over there? What are you even doing over there? Did it hurt? I didn't feel a thing.
Okay, where you going? Okay.
Thinking about changing blades.
Oh yeah, Tom. We love our Woodland Mills. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, for the price, the affordability, the Woodland Mills is a really good meal, especially if you're just milling for yourself. I mean, we do mill for other people, but this meal is mainly used for no Ashley. No. Leave her alone. That's her food. A man buck. That sounds like a monster of a meal. Ryan, we are in Southwest Arkansas, between Malvern and Tulip. Sorry, Malvern and Fordyce. We're in Tulip. Oh my gosh, Patricia. That's crazy.
What is it?
So a couple weeks ago, a man in Loveland, I guess it's Colorado, was pulled into a wood chipper and lost both legs and lived. He had an ankle monitor on that caught on a branch he was loading. Stay safe.
That's
like
bad.
Those like crazy freak accidents. Thank you for stopping in, New Jen. Tom, we're actually planning, when we move our mill, we're actually planning on building a log deck on it, on the side of it, so we can just roll the logs up there. Oh, wow. Well, you could get a sawmill. You'd have to get an extension because Woodland Mills, the tracks are only up to like a 10.6. So you'd have to get an extension or cut it down, or find a local sawmill that will cut it up for you. That'll saw it up for you. Oh, that's a good size sport farm. We love it. Do you have the 122? What? Larry said you're doing it wrong. Turn 180 for a second cut.
Yeah, well, this log is so big I can't do that.
So what a waste.
I'm getting lumber off every one of these after I get my can.
What? Yeah, I know.
I mean, you're going to waste the first cuts each time anyway. You're going to have 4 sides you're going to have waste on.
Yeah, we have some people who actually buy those slabs. Yeah, Tom said we use those slabs for siding here in South Carolina. No waste. He's He was telling us to get the mill lower to be able to roll logs easier.
Well, I had it low in my old back. Bent over so much, it was hurting me too much. So that's the reason why I put it up higher.
I'll say we were planning on building a log deck when we eventually get it moved.
Yeah. But I could turn it 180, Gary. But still, you got to cut it. You still got to flip.
Not Gary.
Who?
Larry.
Larry. You still got to cut 4 sides. I don't care if you turn it 180, 90, or what. You still got to cut 4 sides. And I've watched YouTube and I've watched the debate on professionals. Some of them says the 180, some of them does the 90. It's according.
Tom said a longer handle. They're building a 30 by 60 pole barn with the same mill.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I need. I need I think that's a 4-foot handle. I need to make me one. I got some hickory here on my place. I need to cut me a hickory handle about 6 foot. Or better yet, build my pole barn and put me a winch up there with a pulley on it, run me a cable through it, and I can hook it up, pick it up a little bit, and turn it real easy. Or even better, if I had about $40,000, I could get me a hydraulic mill that turns it itself. That'd be the ideal. But I don't have none of them above right now. See, Larry, only waste I'm getting is the first cuts, and you're going to get that. Each one of this one I'm cutting off right now is going to be a board. I just got to edge it up. I done cut one. I think I done cut 2. This will be the 3rd board, 1-inch board that I'm going to get out of this log besides my camp. What kind of blades they use on their mill?
Yeah, Patricia, when that mill is running, you can't hear anything over that mill. There's 293 people in here. Let's double tap that screen. What? I do have a question. When you get done?
Do what?
I said whenever you get done.
No, I'm listening.
Tom said I do the 180 as well. Said that slab is a tad bit big for the 22 mil. I had to peck at it to get the fit.
Yeah, I got this cutting angle here. That's the reason why it's not cutting all the way off. I got to square this up after I cut the cant. But the 180 is okay. I do it on smaller logs, you know, but on this bigger one when it's hard to roll, I do the 80, 90 each way.
Tom used the all-purpose blades Woodland sells.
Okay, well I'm never used Woodland Mills blades. Really don't know how good they are. But I get these Ripper 37s and it's far superior blade. I've tried three different types of wood miser. This Ripper 37s are by far the best blades I ever ran. And
Stop.
you can get 10 of them from Jerry's Resharp out of Kentucky for $225. That's shipping, handling, and everything. And you can sharpen them several times. They're extra hard. They got long ways down on their teeth. They're extra hard. They're really good. I watch YouTube a lot too, and I watch a lot of professionals use them Ripper 37s.
Well, Cameron, I'm glad you found us. Thank you for giving us a follow. Yeah, Stephen enjoys doing lives because we're able to interact in live time with people and answer questions. We just love talking to our people, and we have a lot of regulars that come in, every time we're live. And we just, we talk about a little bit of everything here. We do a little bit of everything here. And you can see the mill running in real time.
So I'm going to cut a board out of each one of them.
And not just a time-lapse video that somebody, stitches together. Nothing wrong with that, but Stephen prefers.
I'm just trying to get it down small enough where I can handle it.
All that's going into it. No. Do you want this? You're not getting Daddy's tape? No. Where's your tablet at? You want a drink?
Boy, I bought this little tape from Tractor Supply. I got a big tape in my pocket, a 30-foot tape. But this little tape sure does come in handy. I love it. Y'all can see this thing got a knot in this log. Not one.
There ain't anything in there. You want your muscle?
Make get another board out of it. Well, yeah, I may can. Let me look here. No, I ain't gonna be able to get a 1 inch. I get a 3/4 board out of it.
What are you hollering about?
Well, I don't want to cut it that close. So I'm gonna just cut about a
I was trying to get Gage away from the truck. Chris, he's a toddler, trying to get him, trying to keep him occupied. Whenever you get a chance to come back this way.
What?
I was just saying whenever you get a chance.
No, I got a chance.
Tom says I get about 6 hours of cutting before the blade changes, but it's all South Carolina pine.
Yeah.
Does South Carolina have different pine than we do?
Probably not. This is southern yellow pine, longleaf pine, real tight grain.
I'm saying, do they have different pine?
They probably got they should have the same kind of pine actually.
It said throw a carpenter square on it and see how you're cutting.
I squared up after I ain't fine tuning yet. I'm just, y'all see when I get done.
Oh, he said same.
What?
The same pine.
Yeah, same pine.
Kay said, great to find you. We are in northern Minnesota. We are working on our Norwood lumber max this morning. Got a hold of some 100-year-old Doug fir timber from a local abandoned ironworks factory. That's kind of cool.
Really? That's
Yeah, Chris, he'll eventually those boards he had, he'll eventually
I'll cut lumber out of
those up to get the live edge off.
Yeah, you'll see when I get done with them. They'll look just like, like that one right there. Show them that one. See that board right there? It's got one knot in that board. That's a premium cut board there. Got one knot. You allow one knot in the premium cut. Or prime,
Woo!
whatever you want to call it. This one here ain't got a knot in it. Now I forgot what I was doing.
He'll put it back on the mill and just cut the bark off of it. Put the live edge. He was asking how.
How what?
You gonna take the live edge off?
How am I gonna take the live edge off?
Yes.
When I get through cutting this down to where I want it, I'm just gonna turn it again. I'm gonna turn it up, and I'll come back down it. I'll probably cut one or two more boards off of this side. I'll probably end up getting 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll probably end up getting 4 or 5 1-inch boards plus a 12 by 12 out of this.
Yeah, Cameron, live edge is really pretty. We really like it on the cedar. We have a couple of cedar mantles that we've done.
See, I got to cut this square. That's the reason why it ain't cutting all the way.
So, Chris, using our board feet calculator, there's 120 board feet in the 12 by 12, and we charge $1 board foot. We don't really charge like higher up for beams and stuff like most people do. And so it technically is $120, and since it was for our daughter, we were going to sell them for $100.
I cut true 12 by 12, not if you order this. If you order this, it's about 11.5 by 11.5.
And it's like $660.
Yeah,
Apparently, Steven hasn't even ate his breakfast biscuit yet.
See, that's 10.3 there.
Off ambition, I guess.
10.3 1/4. I gotta square that up.
So Edward, we sell our scraps. Eventually, when we get our animals and our dog, we might use some of the scrap for that. But for the pine, for the most part, if we don't sell it, we mostly burn it because
it's broke, son.
It's really not good for anything. Still, just put it in there. So
where did it go?
At the top, at the front.
Right here.
Yeah.
You're welcome. It's broke. It ain't gonna stay.
Kay said lumber math. Haha. They don't teach that in school. Learn as you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found this. I think it's like Omni calculator that does like the board foot. Is what we use to calculate our board feet. Thank you, Cameron. He'll be 3 tomorrow, actually. Yeah. So our cedar, we don't burn our cedar, because that's good offcuts. But some of the pine we do burn it, especially when we have a bunch of it. Some people do buy it, and we've had a couple of our neighbors get it to fill in holes and build like the kids would build like a clubhouse.
You gonna move him?
No, Chris, we got more than just pine in Arkansas. Chris said in Arkansas all we have is pine because he was talking about our scraps. He said I was thinking it'd be only good for firewood.
Yeah, we got a lot of hardwood, but it's mostly down in the bottoms.
Let me go look at these real quick. Hold on. Oh, dang. Tom said the price for a single 10 by 10 by 30 is $600 plus 6 beams just pay for the meal.
A 6 by 6 by 30?
10 by 10 by 30. What?
It's $600? Yeah.
Hold on, Gage. Hold on.
Yeah, every time you get bigger and bigger in the beams, the price goes up more and more.
Jack said my dad has a mill just like that, but with the homemade extension to cut 20-foot board/beam.
Yeah, I got a welder and a cutter. I need
Hold on just 1 second, okay?
What are you wanting?
He wants me to go over there so I can throw it. Southern Charm said, good morning, my Arkansas family.
Morning.
What are we working on with this order?
Still doing 12 of 12s.
Tom says I have four extensions that allows me to cut over a 30-foot beam.
I need the extensions.
Cameron wants to know how we met.
We met, y'all wouldn't believe how we met 5 years ago. We met online, actually. We met on a dating site. And 5 years later, we're married and got a little 3-year-old. Sometimes you just know. Whoa!
Hold on 1 second. Yeah, Chris, we're in Southwest Arkansas.
Oh.
Well, thank you, Tom. Thank you for coming in. We'll see you next time. Oh yeah, Lee, we've paid for this meal like twice over.
3 times, 4 times over.
Oh, Jeet. Yep, Cameron, you know. Hello, they're in India. Well, good night. It's not morning there. What? What? I don't want to stand on that. I don't want to stand on it. I don't want to stand on it. How are you doing, Southern Charm? Mama. You been busy? It's over there.
Woo! That is a heavy mojo. Whoa.
Can you check those when you come back around?
Huh?
Can you check the phone when you come back around?
Yep.
Please. Ow.
Whew. Oh, Chris, you're in Van Buren. I know where that's at. My name is Stephen. My wife, Angelica. My son, Gage. Yeah, it's real fun there, Richie. Whew. Hey, how you doing there, Jet? Jet, yeah. Whew. Y'all, that's a load right there, y'all. Whew. I ain't gonna lie. For an old man like me, pretty dang good load. Pretty good load. It's all I want, that's for sure.
Hey, these 12x12s are kicking butt. Henry said, so you don't got a joystick in your hand today?
No. Yeah, it's just a tad harder than that joystick. But I enjoy doing this more than I do operating on joysticks. Just to be honest with you. You know what?
Steven would love to be milling every day live with you guys instead of...
I might just slide this a little bit.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
I might try to slide it back towards the blade.
There you go. Good job.
Yeah, I need to get me some extensions on here. Ah, dang.
I need to go read the comments for Daddy. You need to wipe your nose.
Ooh.
Pick it up. Pick it up. Alright guys, Dave's got me hemmed up over here. Nice to meet you, Patricia. Oh yeah, Southern Prime, we need to come by and see us. What? Edward, not too often. The only time we've hit nails is because up a couple of trees off of our property. You know that when you have trees sitting in the yard, that's why Steven is really selective with his trees, because when you have them sit in the yard, they more likely will have nails in it, and it's not fun to hit nails. At one time we hit nails, we hit like 4 of them. Oh, sorry.
Might be able to get a tube of 6 out of that.
That's awesome, Lee. Good morning, Gary. How are you doing? Well, he uses the tractor to he puts the first cuts on. It's hard to turn the log though. When he builds his pole barn, he's talking about hooking up a wind system that will be able to turn the log itself. Well, I'm sure you'll go fishing. The kids still out fishing you? Oh, dang, Gary. I would be super tired, too. I only work 40 hours, and I'm tired. I couldn't imagine working 67 in 4 days. Trisha, we're usually on at least 3 hours. Sometimes we like to go a little bit longer. But if the phone dies, we'll usually charge it up and hop right back on. Come here, Gage.
Well, who laid that there? Did you do that?
Yeah.
What's
Gary says he's worked 67.5 hours in 4 days.
who did?
Gary.
Woo! Yeah, you get too old for that kind of stuff.
Trisha, I love that he's working hard.
Listen to probably cut a 2-inch out of that. Get one 2 by, I don't know, 2 by. Let me look at it. Probably get a 2 by 8 out of it.
Gary said maybe I'm seeing things wrong here. Y'all help me out. I'm helping build a center for veterans, like an assisted living place. The more I get done, the faster they can get in it. I understand that.
Yeah. They need a place to live like that.
Get down.
Well.
Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, put it back down. How's my girl Annabelle doing today, Gary? Uh-huh. drink? Get it. I'll get it. And yeah, we all appreciate you putting in long hours to get that done.
Oh my
As fast
Lord.
as possible.
That's heavy.
Here. I'm not dealing with Gage's attitude this morning.
I think I'm gonna lay this one down here.
You need some help?
I'll cut that one up in a minute.
Jaggernaut says, never understood why the small / personal mill guys are cutting boards instead of big beams. Don't big beams bring more money?
Yeah, it does, but
Gary, you kill me with your little sotherisms.
that's 12 inches on the money. 12 inches down there on the money.
I was asking how Annabelle's doing. Gary said she's sitting right here eating a sack of donut holes, grinning like a possum, eating poop out of her hair, bro.
Like a what we used to call, what we used to say, like a crap eating possum. What we used to say. Well, you say something different, but
George said boards are in higher demand. Beams require better timber. Yeah, George. So
yes.
George and Jaggernaut, to get these 12x12s, you had to have at least an 18-inch log on the small end. Most people, that's pretty hard to find.
All right, now I'm gonna flip it.
Now he didn't tell me Annabelle's nickname.
Boogie.
Boogie?
I think it was Boogie. I'm gonna cut this. I need my big chainsaw over here.
I mean, really, Jaggernaut, we cut whatever the customer requests. So it's not just, I mean, he's on the other side of your truck.
I need to file my saw. I got a big chainsaw. I'm gonna have to square it up.
Thank you, Crazy Cat.
It's not square on the end, y'all. I know that.
Oh, that's awesome, Lee. Which that's fun.
All right, now I gotta flip it. Time to flip it once more time.
And George says the camera lens makes this near end look out of square.
Yeah.
Yeah, the camera really plays dirty tricks.
It's 13 3/4 there. 13 3/4 there. You can't get no closer. And I still gotta flip it and cut that. And then that's 12 inches. There.
Marco, our gas saw is a big old boy, and so Steven tries not to bring it out if he doesn't have to. Good morning, Matt. How are you doing?
And it's 12 inches there.
Steven tries to bring it out if he doesn't have to. He likes to use the electric saw just for like the small little stuff. Because if you've been on here before, our gas chainsaw is a beast.
I still got to flip it up and cut some more. Square it up.
Oh yeah, man. I mean, there's not enough thanks you can even give to our veterans. I mean, for somebody to single-handedly, risk their whole entire life for people who, just for the greater good. I mean, there's not even enough thanks you can give to a veteran. Oh yeah, our gas chainsaw is not a toy whatsoever.
Oh my Lord!
How many? What inch bars is that gas chainsaw?
28.
28-inch bar. And trust me, we don't bring it out unless we have to bring it out.
We only bring it out. We only bring the big gun out when we need it.
Well, Lee, I hope you catch some good ones. We got 321 people in here. I'm gonna all need you to double tap that screen or hit the 3 little dots at the top and give us a like. Push us out there. We appreciate everybody for joining us as we're milling some 12x12s on our Woodland Mills HM122. We've already cut 2, so we need 2 more. They need a total of 4. I'm really curious and I'm excited, I guess, to see what they build. It's supposed to be like a fire pit kind of thing. I don't know why they need such big beams, but hey, they're paying for them and that's what they requested, so that's what we're milling. Yeah, catch one for us too, Lee. You'll see Steven measuring again and again just to make sure he gets it right. Gary said, I thought I was going to have to pick the inspector's teeth up yesterday. When I finished the job, he's very surprised. I welded all the steel beams and supports in place, and it has to pass x-ray tests.
Well, that's pretty good, Gary. I know you've been working hard all week.
I think you have to click on our name at the top and go to our actual channel and subscribe from there. I think how you follow. But when you hit the 3 dots, there should be a little thumbs up, but you can also double tap the screen. I know some people tell me it doesn't work, but I've done it before in a live before, so I'm not really sure. It's so peaceful and quiet out here, guys. I mean, just listen. Just nothing. Hey, Camerons, how are y'all doing this morning?
Square either way you can look at it.
You coming in here, and I just realized that I have not had a cup of coffee this morning. I know. I wish when you kept double tapping the screen, the lights would just go up, kind of like how like on the clock app that they people say. I don't know if you're allowed to say it here, but when you double tap the screen on there, the lights just keep going up. But here you only get one light per person. Do you see him?
Yeah.
Gary said X-ray test is where they put a little machine over the weld, and it does just that. X-rays the joint seams. There wasn't a blemish anywhere. The inspector was stunned.
Yeah, when you weld good enough, you can. When you put an X-ray on it, machine on it, you're a pretty good welder. I'm gonna flip it over and run it down this side a little bit. Make sure it's squared up.
It does have a little bit of wane on it, and that's just just a little bit of live edge.
Yeah, it ain't gonna hurt it.
Oh well, happy Thanksgiving, Camerons. We still got another month to Thanksgiving. It said busy day for me today. Family over for dinner. It's Thanksgiving weekend here in Canada.
Really?
The Thanksgiving is different than ours.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a whole another month to Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, Allie, we got a pretty nice little setup and some good looking lumber. Stuff you won't find at Home Depot is not for the price we're giving it for. Gary said I ain't good. I just don't like to do things half butt, especially something like this for our veterans.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Gary.
Cynics Pip said, looks blissful. Give us a sense of the smell of that freshly cut wood. What a great job you guys have.
Whew. You ever get one of them pine air fresheners? Smells better than that.
It smells better than that. Oh man, I went in the dollar store the other day. And there's candles, and you got to pick it up and smell the candles. You got to smell the scents. They had a pine and cedar one. Oh my gosh, I about gagged. It was disgusting. Cameron said the turkey is getting ready to go in the oven as we speak. That's the best part right there, the turkey.
Yes, it is.
I've been saying for years now, I want to just go ahead and spend the money and get a deep fried turkey. I haven't had a deep fried turkey in a minute. Oh, that sounds good. We usually go to our daughters for Thanksgiving. I was hoping we moved out here. Maybe next year I'll be able to host the holidays at our house. Oh yeah, Allie, definitely not Home Depot. I mean, which we looked at lumber at Home Depot, but I haven't looked at their premium stuff. But I know, like at Lowe's, this would be like there's quote unquote specialty wood.
Probably $300 to $400 at Lowe's, at least.
For the quality lumber that we're cutting. Oh yeah, they do have for
Well, probably more than that, because this ain't got a knot in it. It's premium. This is a premium post.
Yeah, I'm not sure about Home Depot, like I said, but I know for Lowe's for sure, because Lowe's is what's closest to us. It's not with all the bulk lumber. It's in like an aisle where they have like all the cedar and what they call their special wood. You can't even look it up online. You have to go in the store for their special lumber. But Like I said, I can't speak for all small mills. We're here in Southwest Arkansas, and we would be more than happy to be a lumber supplier for you. But you can just go on Facebook and you can find all kinds of sawmills. These, like I said,
Square.
I'm not sure anywhere else, but I know these little sawmills are very popular down here in our little part of the
Square
world. Yeah, Gary, we cut true dimension.
That's a true 12 of 12.
And those you're going to get dimensional lumber, but they're going to charge you.
And you're not going to get that in the back, 12 of 12. It don't have a knot, not a single knot in it.
Well, JT, you should have took one for the team and got them turkeys. You'd have been king at Thanksgiving.
That's got that one. Whew.
I've never had a wild turkey.
My son-in-law said all it is too is squaring it up.
Crazy Cameron said that they have wild turkeys up there because somebody said that was asking, do they have turkeys in Canada? It says it's too gamey for them. They go butterball. Have you ever had a wild turkey?
Yes, and I'm going to tell you, wild turkey in here in Arkansas is pretty good. Turkey season, turkey hunting in Arkansas is really big. But it's a federal bird here in Arkansas, so if you do any illegal hunting here, turkey hunting, you have to deal with the federal game wardens, not the state.
Those boys do not play.
No.
They do not play.
They'll take your license. And y'all put a square on that just to let y'all know. I just put a square on it, and it's square.
Yeah, Gary, those box stores and even those like small like hardware stores, those mills that those stuff come from, it's like high production. Like they're not checking the wood, it's just going through a machine and they're loading it up and sending it to the store.
Just go to Lowe's or Home Depot. Go back there where they sell their, I call it production lumber, building lumber, or studs and what to build houses with. And it's you're talking about bowed. There's a lot of bowed lumber in there, and it's dry killed, y'all, by the way, for all the folks out there. Oh, it's got to be dry killed. If it ain't dry killed, it ain't no good. Well, you can air dry it. You're going to have a certain amount to bow. That's just how it is. I don't care where you buy it from. And the premium wood, their premium, it's not back here in the back. It's up there on the wall. And I got a video. Don't take my word for it. I showed the prices for a premium 1 by, I think it was 1 by 8, 10 foot, almost $40 for that one board. And it's not a true 1 inch. It was 3/4 by 7.5, by the way. So.
Oh, Allie, I hate you're so far away. We have been talking about shipping lumber because we've had a lot of our subscribers, people, on here asking us, but we don't know much about it. I think you have to I know one of our other subscribers, Opacon, was saying there's some website you can go on and they take bids and stuff for it. As far as shipping lumber, we've never just actually really been, really looked into it.
Whew. Y'all, that's one. Got one more to go.
So, JT, when we bought ours almost a year ago, last November, the base price was $2,500. They had a promotion for free shipping. So after taxes and fees, we paid $27, $28 for it. Took about 2 weeks to come in, but now the prices actually went down some. And so for this same one, which is the HM122 with a 7 horsepower motor, it's $2,200 or $2,300. But they also have different packages and stuff that you can buy that has maybe the extensions, the can hook, a cover. So it's a lot more affordable right now. And I think actually right now they're doing a flat rate shipping of $199. But I mean, if you're not in a rush, I would hold on to my money and wait till they're doing, free shipping. Crazy Cameron said it looks perfect, Steven.
Yeah, I just put a square on it. It's square. It's 12 of 12.
Oh, Henry, that sounds so good. He said it's starting to get cold. It's cold. Time for a good old gumbo.
Oh, man.
We are in Southwest Arkansas.
Oh, I need to crank my tractor up now and carry some scraps. come back and unload this, offload this, and I got another one sitting right over yonder.
Gary said deep fry makes your tongue beat your eyebrows off. Wow, turkey breast is like, woo, we good.
I've never had one deep fried, but they say it's good.
You never had deep fried turkey?
A lot of people around here cooks it deep fried, but I've never had.
It's pretty dangerous. I mean, I probably personally would buy one from somebody because they can't be frozen. People make that. That's why there's so many fires and stuff on Thanksgiving because people make that mistake of deep frying a frozen turkey. It's like putting an ice cube in, a giant ice cube in a fire.
I gotta go get a drink.
Might
have to eat my dang biscuit. I ain't had nothing to eat this morning.
Gary said box store premium is like seconds or thirds compared to what y'all make it. It's honestly sickening, to be honest.
Yeah, Gary. If my wife show you that, I mean, that thing ain't got a knot. I mean, not a knot in it. It's defined 12 by 12. It's like this good, not a knot in it. I mean, it's hard to do. You're gonna pay. You're gonna pay for it. I promise you, you're gonna pay for it. Oh, there's a honeybee. No, that's a bumblebee. Thing trying to get me.
Yeah, we found a website.
And I'm not just saying that because I'm cutting it. If there's anybody on here that knows anything about lumber to get a 12 by 12, 10 foot long, and not a knot in it, this is one solid piece of wood. It has, knots kind of makes lumber a little bit weaker. This has not got no weakness to it, and it's tight grain. It's a good piece.
Crazy Cameron said, I'm down with the deep fried turkey. Never tried it. How long do you leave it in for? I have no idea.
It's got a little wane on the side, but it ain't hurt nothing.
I have no idea. I was just gonna buy one from somebody because I'm not messing with no turkey. Allie said you deserve ice cold beer. Well, it's 9:13 in the morning.
So yeah, and I can't drink too much beer there. As everybody know, or for the people, I just got out of the hospital. I had to have surgery on 4 blood veins in my throat. Hang on, you want a drink? I got non-alcoholic cirrhosis of the liver. But I do drink one every now and then.
JT said, no kidding, that's a decent price. Thinking of milling my own instead of sending it out to the mill. I have over 1,500 acres in upper Wisconsin and log 240 acres a year, the mature trees.
That's pretty. I got 10 little old acres here. I got some pretty good pine trees, as you can see standing there, but I don't want to cut my pine trees.
This is a southern yellow pine. This is a 12 by 12 by 10. Well, we cut it off, so I can't really count the rings, and the rings it's very old growth. Very I guess slow growth, as you call it.
Yeah, it's a long leaf pine.
Well, somebody was asking how old is that trunk? When was it growing from?
It's probably, I'd have to count the rings over yonder. We got some over there I can count the rings on.
They're so tight. Can you count the rings?
Yeah, some of them are so tight you can't count them, but it's probably upwards of 50, 60 years old.
Allie said, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Or maybe it's Ali. Maybe a ice cold cola then.
Now, I will drink a beer, but just not very many of them.
JT said some acres are better than none.
Yeah, I mean, I'm proud of my 10. I got a little bit of everything on. I got hardwood. I was sitting here this morning right at daylight watching squirrels out there. I got hardwood. I got red oak. Got a few white oak. Got some pin oak. Got a bunch of gum. I wish I had all of it cut out of there. I ain't got no use for gum. Got some pew hickory. Bunch of pine.
Jason said, I work at a mill. If you cut that into boards, it's the number one select board. They want big money.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, it ain't got. See, that's the thing about it, and a lot of that, even that premium from Lowe's is wide grain stuff. This is pretty tight grain wood. If you cut this into 1 by 12s, and you bought this from Lowe's, I'm not kidding y'all. Y'all can go. You can't even find the premium on the website. You have to go to the store. because they don't show the premium. They only show the second and thirds. One of these 1x12s, and it won't be a 1x12, by the way. Mine will be a real true 1x12. Theirs will be 3/4 by 11.5. And on the tag, it'll tell you. Because I'm telling you, I got a video where I actually took pictures of the prices. A 1x8 by 10 foot long was $36 for one board. So you can figure this being a 12-inch, it would probably cost 12-inch wide. This 1x12 would probably cost you around $60 for a premium 1x12, 10 foot long. I kid you not. I'm selling this whole 12x12 for $100. I could nearly get that out for one daggum board. That's what Lowe's could get that out of nearly one board. So
I always said respect for the quality of the work you produce.
Thank you there. And this right here, y'all see how this rough? This beam is too long anyway. It's got to be cut off even. So this, that's where my saw didn't go all the way to the end, but that's all going to be cut off. This will all be square. It'll be square across here. What you do is just get you a square, put it here, draw a line, make sure your chainsaw is good and tight. I mean, good and sharp, because you don't want it cut and crooked. I'd sharpen mine before I cut it off. And you just put a square up here, square it up to 10 foot, and cut it off, and it'll look different then.
Jason said, no knots or heart. That's nice wood. I know what it's worth. Big money.
Yeah. Well, I looked online. You can't hardly find a 12x12 at any box store. I was looking online. You had to have them, they cut to order from a mill, and it takes 3 to 8 weeks to get one cut. This is not the shipping and handling. A 12x12 Southern Yellow Pines, over $400, almost $500. That's not counting taxes and all that. And I'm selling
the 12x12x10 was $660.
Yeah, and that's good Southern Yellow Pine. I ain't talking about white pine or spruce or nothing like that.
Which is what the other people were selling.
Yeah, this sucker here, boy. You talking about hold something? That'll hold a lot of weight.
Gary said, disgusting. Don't get what you pay for or need, crooks.
Yeah, and I short myself a lot. The reason why I'm selling this to my brother, my son-in-law, I thought he was buying it for his personal use, and even at my price, it'd been $120. I said, well, I sell them to you for $100. Well, to come find out, it's for a big deer camp. And I know people say, oh, it's right. I would have charged more, because if they would have went and bought 4 of these from anywhere else, they would have had about $1,600 in 4 of these.
I mean, most of the mills around here that we look at, they charge more for beams and stuff. They charge more. So.
Bigger the beam, because it takes bigger logs. It takes really good logs. You look at that log laying on the ground right there. That and there will make a 12x12. But I mean, it won't make much bigger than that.
Trisha said, Steven, so glad you are back to hard work. Most people would be breathing much harder after going through that. Tough man you are.
Hey, you should have. I was breathing pretty good when I turned that thing a while ago. It was working my nerves a little. My son-in-law said, "Oh, it ain't nothing to it. All you gotta do is square it up." He has no idea what it is to cutting from that big round log to this. It's a lot of work. I mean, anybody that's got a manual mill knows a 12x12. Now, if this was cedar, wouldn't be too bad, because cedar is about half the weight of this pine.
Yeah, but could you find a big enough cedar?
Yeah, and a cedar to get a 12x12 out of, it in Arkansas, that's hard to find, because they either rotten or something like that. Because here in Arkansas, the bigger the cedar gets, the more they tend to rot.
Why do people drive so fast through here?
So anyway,
Jason said we are like $6 a square foot.
What? Are you serious? Daggum. That's about right. See, because my wife checked on this. If you had this cut, because you had to have a special cut, it was like $600. I think this is 120 square foot in this 12x12.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Board foot.
Board foot. Because it's a true 12x12. So that, yeah, about $620 is what it would be.
Cineplex said, "Do you replant what you use, or does it manage / replant itself?"
Well, most of the companies here in Arkansas, proven fact, we plant more trees in Arkansas than what we cut. If we're just thinning something, we don't plant it back. Just thinning, like the job I'm on, my video, we're just thinning that. They'll come back in years down the line and cut it again. Now, if a clear cut, uh, you going to replant it here in Arkansas, unless it's some individual that clear cuts a little bit of their land, they can do what they want. If I was personally going to clear cut mine, I would replant it.
We actually found a couple little pine seedlings.
Yeah, mine is seeding out by itself, and it needs thin bad because them little seedlings, they may not never make it, or if they do, they won't be much because the canopy is so thick out through there, the sunshine. But I got little seedlings out there, just natural planted itself, planting itself. But I got some trees dying. I got forked trees needs to be cut, and them two right there are dying. I got to cut them. Got to cut them. Got to cut this one right here. It ain't very big, but it's dying. Them two there is dying. I got another one out there dead, one out there dying. And I mean, I know what to look. Bugs are in it, so it's gonna die.
Oh, trust me, we will make sure the baby is moved before we start cutting.
Yeah. Hey, I'm not doing anything.
Jason's in Canada.
He's just playing now.
Jason's in Canada where they're charging $6 a square foot.
Yeah. People, beams. You got what they don't understand. Once you move from boards, 1-inch boards up to, you get past the 8x8, you get up in the 10x10, 12x12s, and stuff like that. They just charge more because it's harder to come up with the timber to make stuff that big.
Gary said, if it was me, I have a new place to deer hunt. He said, "Are they pay for the work and quality that's put into the end product?"
Yeah, Gary, I'm a little upset over this deal.
But then she told me the other day that they were paying for it out of their pocket.
They ain't paying for the deer camp's paying for it, and it's a big deer camp, 30 to 40 people in that deer camp, and everybody pays here in Arkansas. You have to pay your dues to be in that deer camp, so the deer camp has got the money. The point is, I thought I was helping my daughter out, and I was giving her a heck of a discount, charging her less than $1 board foot for this big 12x12. And this is quality 12x12. It's not no 2 or 3 grade wood. It's top quality, best you can get. Actually, best quality you can get. I mean, you're not gonna get no better than that. And I don't care where you go.
Be safe, JT.
But it is what it is.
You. We love our little 10 acres of paradise out here.
Yeah, I got deer out here too. Like I said, I was sitting here. My wife and them hadn't got out of the truck yet. I was sitting here and seen 2 squirrels just right out there. And I do squirrel hunt. I ain't squirrel hunted in years, but I used to be a avid squirrel hunter. I love squirrel hunting. It's
Gary said dollars start flying.
Yeah, I think it takes more of a hunter to hunt squirrels. We call it steel hunting. I don't use dogs. I go out there, and you don't feed squirrels. I mean, nothing wrong with feeding deer. I deer hunt too. I feed deer, but it ain't quite as much of a real sport is squirrel hunting, because they got the high point. They're watching you. You got to be good enough to go out there and hunt squirrels. People that squirrel hunts, if you steel hunt, not using a dog, talking about just your gun and yourself, squirrel hunting's more sport. I'm telling you, it's because them jokers are up there high. If you watch any military, you got the high point. You can see everything going on down at the bottom, and trust me, they can see you moving. So squirrel hunting I love it. It's a heck of a sport. But
Henry said, "Yeah, we do that all the time, trying to help our kids as best as we can."
Yeah, but when it turns out it's not for your kids, it kind of, is he talking about the
yeah?
When it turns out it's not for your kid, actually for who you thought it was going to be for, it's a little disappointing.
Gary said, "I'd be mad too, and I let him know about it. You can't just go buy what you're making." Yeah, no. I tried to tell her, Gary, and she was like, "Oh, I was trying to play it off, and I was like, well, if we had knew this for the deer camp, we would have probably charged more." And she said, "Well, we're paying for it out of pocket."
You get it.
David, welcome in. We are going to lift it with our tractor because
Yeah,
we
this
cannot
thing.
lift it by hand.
Yeah, this thing is massive.
I even told our daughter, I was like, if we deliver it, you're gonna have to have a tractor to unload it, and if you come pick it up, you're gonna have to bring a trailer.
And I told her, this is what I told y'all, and I want to know y'all's opinion. It's the price of gas. Okay, it's about 45-minute drive from here, right? 45 minutes an hour if you pull in the trailer with a load on it. I was gonna I was gonna charge her $100. Okay, but you gotta figure pulling a load, that my pickup's gonna get down about 13 miles a gallon, and it's around 50 miles over there. 50 miles over there and 50 miles back. That's 100 miles. So time you bought the gas and I take the time to load it and all that, haul it down there. Do y'all think $100 is unfair? You ain't gonna get Lowe's or anybody else to do it for that price. I mean, no cheaper. I mean, they live down in the middle of nowhere. So I just want to know if y'all think, because time you buy the gas.
I don't know where their deer camp is either.
No, and their deer camp I think is Monticello, so that's another 30 minutes. So that might be about an hour and a half. So I wouldn't really be making no money out of that $100 time I bought the gas and my time. So.
Gary said, there y'all go again, talking about eating. Good thing I ain't in Arkansas. I'll be big as a blimp hanging around y'all.
Yeah.
Cameron said, I don't think anyone in Canada eats squirrels, and they're everywhere. The hawks love them.
Well, some people, you down in the South, that's just like, we look at what people eat all across the world.
Speaking of which, I saw that Peru, they grow guinea pigs to eat.
Yeah. And see, where people has a misconception. We look at these people that like might eat guinea pigs. Okay, they was raised in a totally different culture than what we was. So we wasn't raised up eating that kind of stuff. So we might think that kind of stuff is gross. I mean, we don't. I mean, it's just all across the world. People are different. People eat different stuff. It's because what they had didn't have nothing else to eat, and the culture just grew into eating that kind of stuff. I don't know. Dang guinea pig might taste pretty good. I personally probably wouldn't eat a guinea pig, but I'm not saying I don't know what they taste like. We eat pigeons, quail.
Knuckles was saying that we need to get some pigeons. I said, I don't know about eating pigeons.
We eat rabbit.
Have you ever ate pigeon?
Yeah, it's good. Just like you get up north part of the United States, up around New York, a lot of them folks, you tell them you eat deer, and they're like, "Oh, you eat deer meat?" They have no idea deer meat is a vegetarian. It's better than beef. It's better for you than beef, and it's really good, really good.
Henry said that's not a bad deal with you charging what you're charging.
Yeah.
Jason said you have spent your $100 before you even cut into the camp.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That blade. I just put that blade on there. Who was that in here? They one that said they run their blade about 6 hours.
No, that was Tom.
Is he still in here?
No, he left.
Anyway, this is the fourth cant because I've cut 3 12x12s and a 10x10 on that blade right there. So it's cut. That's and then the boards I'm gonna have to edge. So that's you're talking about 600-700 board foot I've cut off with that new blade. So go ahead.
Gary said that's nowhere close to covering what you've done. You are making quality that just can't be ran out and bought.
Yeah, it's custom. It's but that's just kind of person I am. I mean, even though they cost that much, if somebody come up.
Which we didn't know what they cost before.
No, we didn't know. I did not have no idea how much that was worth. No idea. Really didn't. And we got to looking it up. You can't find them unless you go to a little sawmill like mine, or you go to a bigger place. You have to have them special cut. They cut to order. Takes them 3 to 8 weeks. That's just to get them cut. And that's not kill dried. That's not planed or anything. That's rough cut, just like you see here. Rough cut, just like this one.
Henry said, yeah, down in the deep south, ain't much we don't eat. And Jason said, ha, frog leg. Frog
Oh,
legs.
frog legs is a delicacy. I mean, people pay big money at restaurants for. Oh, I love the frog leg. I used to go frog gigging too. By the way,
Fire and Iron said my girlfriend was horrified when I told her that I hunt and eat rabbit. LOL.
what rabbit
What is it?
is my
What?
rabbit is dang good, y'all. Y'all people just don't know what they're missing.
Yeah, one of our other homesteads said that we should get rabbits because they're good cold compost.
Here's my fire truck, y'all. Y'all didn't know I was a fireman. No, I'm not a fireman.
Well, I don't know. I don't know where it's at, Gage.
Yeah, but anyway, I guess I need to get this unloaded.
Gary said, I feel that you aren't charging enough for what you produce, just my opinion. But I think your work is very high quality and one you can't just run to Lowe's and buy it.
Yeah, this is a square 12 by 12.
He said, I know, Mr. Laws, but custom quality work deserves custom quality money.
I know. That's what a man was telling me the other day, that I just he said I cut myself short. He said, you know, you need to get what, you know, you need to get what you're worth. But I don't know. I don't know. I probably could have a lot more money in my life if I done what everybody else does, but I don't know. I just can't do it sometimes, you know. I I couldn't charge somebody $600 for this. I just couldn't. In good conscience, I couldn't do it. I mean, I know they're gonna pay that if they go anywhere else, and some people don't appreciate you giving them that kind of deal. That's the sad part. That's what kind of hurts my feelings. You give somebody, I'm talking about when I say a discount, you know, you sell something to them for a third of the price, and then they don't really appreciate it. You know, that's because I've been there, and you know, I'm a poor man, so somebody gives me a deal, I let them know, man. I let them know, man. I appreciate that. You just don't know how much I appreciate that. Some people you give a deal, and they just like don't tell you thank you nothing.
Henry said, yeah, you can't beat it off frog legs.
Oh, I love frog legs.
Cinepip said, how do you stop / slow wood beams from splitting, warping as it dries, or is it just the way it is?
It's just the way it is, y'all. When I bought this mill, I didn't have no lumber, so I did go to Lowe's. This is what they call their 6x6s right here, little bitty thing. It ain't but 5.5 by 5.5, but it's got split. It's treated too. And let me tell you, let me show y'all the knots on this one. Y'all look at the difference between.
We'll take my phone off. We'll take the phone off.
The difference between my wood and her wood knots all the way down this beam right here. And that beam cost me, it was about $50, I think. See them knots from one end to the other? You see it splitting here, splitting there. See them splits, y'all? I don't know if y'all can see them. On the one on the other side is splitting really bad. And with because treated lumber is not killed. Well, you can see splits here. Knots all in it. There's a knot, and then if you on top there's all kind of knot. See that thing split. See how it's splitting bad.
What's in there?
All the way up at y'all. This is some of this. I don't know. This is some of that wood everybody praises that's treated.
Well, here.
That's treated lumber that they think is.
I'm coming.
Is just there. Look how that's splitting. See those splits in that?
Move your hand.
So you know, I'm just saying.
There's nothing in there.
But you can't hardly stop them from splitting. But
what
thing about it is, if you know, most of the splits ain't really hurting it. You know, all that much don't hurt the strength of it really. Well, I'm kind of trying to put the phone back on here, but
power bank.
Yeah, before it gets too low. But
there's a couple.
Go ahead.
Gary said, "Man, what do you mean? My papa and daddy would put rabbits on the grill and smoked, and wow."
Rabbit. I didn't think nobody didn't eat rabbit. Rabbit is, and that's what that's the reason why I never carried a rabbit's foot. People said a lucky rabbit foot. The rabbits around here ain't too lucky. You know, most times somebody's eating them. So I don't know if I'd carry a lucky rabbit's foot.
Gary said, "See there, it's just ain't me telling you that."
What's that?
About the price.
Oh yeah, them treated 6x6s.
No sir.
And see, you could treat these 6x6s yourself. I can cut these Well, mine would be bigger than that because mine would be a true 6x6. These ain't but 5.5 by 5.5. Matter of fact, let me see. Not even quite 5.5.
Stop gauge.
Not quite 5.5.
Do you mind moving that?
You can treat them yourself. You know, to seal them. You know, treat them. That's all treatment. You're not. This is no.
You end up cutting yourself. No, sir.
But anyway.
Cameron said 300 is half price and everyone feels good.
Yeah, I'm selling these for 100.
I said you could have some for 3. So
yeah, and that was half price at 300. And I seen some of them beans online that they had, and they had knots in them. And I mean, you know, just typical number 2s.
Henry said, "Yeah, we're still hungry in the day price ourselves."
Yeah,
I missed that. Southern Charm said, "My wife is from Iowa. I'm from Louisiana, and we hunt and eat everything we catch and kill." And she was horrified when I told her I eat squirrel. We eat squirrel.
Well, I don't believe in killing nothing I ain't gonna eat. What you want? What you want?
I want you to put that chainsaw back.
I'm not putting that chainsaw back there. Chainsaws are dangerous. No,
Ollie said, "I build furniture and your lumber would make the quality what it should be." LOL, I have a table with the legs super ugly because of the Home Depot wood. Had to chalk and paint to seal up the cracking. LOL.
Yeah, you know, and when I tell people, I'm not trying to sell none of y'all wood. I'm just telling y'all what is real. I mean, you know, I'm not trying to sell this wood to, anybody on here. I mean, if anybody wants to buy something, that's fine. But I'm just telling them the real quality of wood. You know, if you watch my lives, I'm a logger, and I actually merchandise logs for meals out in the logwoods. So, I mean, I know the quality of lumber. And we done some videos going up there to Lowe's. I thought I was going to get in trouble one day. This one guy was really staring me up and down. I thought he was going to.
He was scared.
I think he was. But I was filming, and I couldn't believe some of the, lumber that they sell. And the thing about these people having these houses built, unless they're sitting there every day watching them build a house, they have no idea what's behind them walls after the house is built. Some of that lumber is not the greatest lumber in the world. I just put it that way. So I can promise you can stand this right here up, 4 of these up, and you can put a lot of weight on this. I mean, you can actually build bridges out of, for vehicles out of this size of timber. That blade cuts pretty smooth too, y'all. That's pretty smooth. But yeah, it's a good grade. It makes some beautiful 1 by 12 boards.
Henry said, "Yeah, we don't kill nothing unless we eat it too. We're from Southwest Louisiana."
Okay.
So yeah, I have a house and it's made out of that rough cut lumber and it's real good.
Yeah. Well, all the houses back in the day was built out of true 2x4s, 2x6s, 2x8s. Some of them was a little bit bigger than even 2-inch. But them houses, some of them houses are 100 years old or better, and they still in good shape. You let a little moisture get into a house now out of that old number 2 and number 3 quick growth pine, and heck, 2 or 3 years, it's that place is rotten. You failed, didn't you? Trying to be, that's what you get for being mean.
Gary said, "If you aren't going to eat it or use it, don't take it." Indians didn't do it, and they didn't waste anything either.
Indians didn't waste nothing. They used every single thing. They used everything that they killed.
You got to wait till Daddy gets a new log on there. Daddy's not cutting nothing right now.
All right, I'm finna get this unloaded. I mean, I'm gonna carry that trash over there. What? I gotta wait till I get this log off of here. You gonna have to move. Yeah. Okay, you want to push it down. Come on. Push it. Y'all, it's not running. Push it. Cut that wood, boy. Cut that wood. He ain't gonna get hurt. There ain't nothing running, nothing can hurt him. For the trolls that come in here and say, "Oh, you need to watch that child," he's just having fun. He's gonna be the future Sawyer. Okay. Woo! Yay! Gage cut it. Yay! Gage cut that big old 4x4, y'all. I mean 12x12, y'all. Watch it. Move. Here, you want to pull it back? Come here, pull it back. This boy be cutting wood a couple more years.
Hi, Joe. We are in Southwest Arkansas.
Okay, that's good. Yep, a little bit more.
Gary said they use that type of lumber to make train trusses.
They do. They do. I can't believe they build it. I know what kind of fire pit deal they building now, but most of them I see online is like 6x6s and 8x8s at the biggest. 12x12, I think is overkill. What?
Gary said there's folks buying old barns for the old lumber they used to build it.
That's true.
Yeah, we had somebody on earlier who has a Norwood, and they got some 100-year-old. I think it was
easy
from an abandoned building.
Yeah, it's called reclaimed wood, and it's some of the best wood out there. Anyway, I got to get this. It's getting hot.
It's supposed to get up to like 91.
You can talk to them. I'm fitting to.
Yep, Gage is milling. If he could push that lever and stuff, he'd be doing it by himself. Roll it back. Push it back.
It's not running, y'all.
Push it back.
You want to ride the tractor? Okay. I need that board right here that he's standing on. Move that. I need to put that on there because I'm tired of walking on it. Move all these Kent hooks. Where's my gloves at? Watch it, son. Move. Oh, back. I'm tired of tripping over that.
Pull it back.
Watch it. Watch it. Okay, you're going to trip over this now. Watch it. All right. Now I'm not cranking it up. Okay, I'm gonna crank my tractor up. I'm gonna take this over there, babe. Then I'll come back and get that can off there.
Okay. Thank God for a tractor, right? No, we were not affected by the hurricanes here in Arkansas. When Helene was here, we got some of the residual rain, but not much of it. We got a little bit. We usually get a lot of the rain.
You want to ride? Okay.
We didn't get much of it. I do not read a lot of news. The news is very depressing. I'll be honest, I get most of my news off of like Facebook. But I know anytime there's disaster, people just do not get the help they actually need. You know, a lot of people lose everything.
Excuse me.
There's just no help out there. I mean, I wish I could afford to be able to go out down there and help, you know, be able to offer some kind of services or something. I mean, we have programs in place that are supposed to help people in times like this. And I mean, from the little snippets I've seen it seems like those systems are failing. I mean, it's crazy these organizations take in, I mean, I don't know, because I never looked it up, probably, you know, millions of dollars every year to go to these disaster relief. And then disaster comes and there's no help to be found. Like, make it make sense. You know, their CEOs and stuff are probably getting paid a lot more. Thank you, Charles. God bless you too. Thank you. We are very blessed. We are so grateful with what we have. We thank God every day for life, health, strength. Being able to get on here and talk to you guys. The following that we have on here, we're so grateful and blessed. So thankful for every one of you guys. Even if you don't believe in God, He's not your God. We still pray that God bless you. Everybody has their different opinions. You're not going to come on here and we're not going to discuss politics or religion. My mom always told me it was push it. It was bad manners to talk politics or religion. She don't want to argue people. We know what we believe in and we know what we stand for, and nobody's going to skew us on that. Well, come here. Come here. No, he's not going to cut his arm off. He is way away from the blade. Trust me, his daddy wouldn't let him over here if he thought that he was going to cause any harm. Come here. Come here. Daddy's had to pick that big up beam up. Move.
Hey, I'm gonna put that. Where'd that other?
It's over here.
What?
He's mad because I moved him.
Oh. That's good. I'll get those. Oh, you gonna get it? Yeah. Go ahead. Ah, wait a minute. You can get right back. Right, the hooker I want lower.
Which one? Which one? What do you mean lower? I think it's uneven.
Pick it in where to get a hold. Well, he's getting bad by throwing them fits, ain't he? Is that thing pushed all the way back?
Yeah.
Move. Hey, pull that beam back towards you.
What do you mean pull it back? This way?
Pull it towards you. All right.
All right, go play. Go.
Let him play with the meal now.
Go, you go. Go ahead. Go. Daddy's got to get a new log. Thanks, guys. Thank you for coming here and viewing.
He's mad till I took that off.
Gabe's very upset that Daddy moved off the thing, but we had to get a new log. Thank you, Gary. We appreciate you moderating for us and getting some of those people who just want to say crazy stuff. It's so crazy that, you know, people hide behind a screen and they think that they can just say whatever they want, whenever they want. But like I was saying earlier, you know, the system is just so messed up. Like I said, I don't know a lot that's going on with the hurricane efforts. Like I said, I know it's probably bad of me, but I tend to stay far away from the news as possible because it's just so sad. I don't want to see it. I don't want to hear it. I know it's out there. And I know that's kind of probably very ignorant of me, but we're supposed to have systems in place for certain stuff, and it's just all bad when the system fails. What? Daddy's going to get one. Daddy's going to go get a log. I'm grateful and blessed. Our prayers go out to the victims. I'm grateful and blessed that we don't have hurricanes here. Most we have is tornadoes, and like I said, we get some of the residual like rain effects from the hurricanes. But it's never fun to lose your home, to lose everything you worked for. I mean, I couldn't imagine that, and to not know how you're going to rebuild, how you're going to get your stuff back, and some stuff you can't replace. There's priceless stuff that you just literally can't replace.
Want to let down some?
Yeah, let it down.
Pick it up.
Let it back down. Come here real quick. Real quick. Come here. Daddy's gonna knock you over. Come here.
Hey, babe. I might turn the log around.
Whoever's struggling with this wall, guys. Thank you. We appreciate everybody being in here. We just like to showcase, milling in real time. I got Steven to post a video last night about killed him not to go live last night, but I got
Bring the camera over here.
What'd you say?
Bring the camera over here. I got cut. He's still crying.
Yes.
Hey, Gage, come here, hold the tape for me. Come here. Come here. I want you to hold that tape down at the end. Let me measure this.
Okay. Gosh, I'm feel so lopsided.
He's so mad. Go down there. Because I got to get my chainsaw.
Well, we're up early, and he didn't go back to sleep.
Okay, I got it. Where did you hold it? Let me see. Oh,
Right
opposite. Okay. What? And then I gotta get my chainsaw and cut that.
Gotta
What?
get the big boy out.
What's wrong with you? Huh?
I cannot engage.
Well, okay, well, get the old big boy out. This is the big chainsaw for the folks that only see my little bitty chainsaw.
Joe said that young man out there is going to be a hard worker in the same field as his dad. From 5, I did or played like I was working with bricks like my dad, and I'm 47 still playing with bricks.
Yeah. Okay, now let me crank this.
Come here. Come here. Yes. Away from the chainsaw. Daddy's got to get a log. Log
It's hit the ground.
Oh, look at that. It's like a star.
Yep.
You got to see that? It's like a star. It's like a little starfish. Get with you. I wouldn't personally live anywhere that has hurricane potential. I'll visit, but I wouldn't live.
Well,
Ooh.
now you can count them rings if you want to count them.
Gary said gonna dull that chain cutting dirt.
I did hit the dirt, Gary. I did dull it. It's dull. It's getting dull anyway.
He said it's like this, in my opinion, only. If you decide to live in a place where storms like that you're going to affect you, then your choice. I personally live where there are tornadoes but no hurricanes. When you decide to live in Florida, Mississippi, Louisiana, Alabama, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, on the coast, it's going to happen. Oh, Stevens County, right? Everybody, Stevens County. I don't know he's going to count it because the outer edge is so tight. You don't even know the line begins. Hello, Hera. Indonesia. Is that pretty there? I've never been out of the United States.
That so tight it's hard to count, but I counted 52.
Treesley's 52 years old.
Yeah, that tree's 52.
Daddy's getting the log ready to go on the mill.
52 years old.
Oh, it's younger than you.
Yeah. What?
Joe asks, can you fall trees like on internet? You know, with the paper cut with the box, keep it in line. With the per cuts with the box, keep it in line.
I can cut fall the tree pretty good. That's 19 inches. Hey, here, hold it right there. Y'all, the saw's not running.
Yeah, it's a pretty old tree, and some of those rings.
Measure that.
Which, let me see.
I can't hardly count the last, because, see, that's the reason why this timber cut. If y'all see how the ring got real close, slowed down, this tree wasn't growing much. Oh, the gauge getting that tape there, y'all. Look at there. That tree is 19 one way and 18. So I ought to get a good 12 or 12. Probably some boards out of it.
Gary said it was planted in 1972.
Yeah.
Years old.
These probably wasn't planted. They probably seeded out, by other trees.
He said, hey, let's not talk about old.
Yeah, look at him. See, y'all, he already knows how to measure the diameter of the log. Look at that. Look at that. 3 years old. Well, not quite 3. It'll be 3 tomorrow. Look at him.
Are you okay there, Lost Boy?
Huh?
Oh, Lost Boy says, I live in West North Carolina. Hurricanes don't usually affect our region like it has.
Yeah, this is going to be the next candidate for the 12 or 12.
Joe said, I'm so jealous. I want to come out there.
Y'all can see I got a big chainsaw. It's been a while since I dulled it. I done hit the dirt a few times.
Thank you, Henry, because Gage ain't going to say thank you. He's in a mood.
Yeah, he's made, y'all, he's studying this log right now. He going to tell you all about it here in a minute. I don't know if you understand him, but he's going to tell you all about it.
Okay, everybody's saying happy early birthday. Can you say thank you?
Hey, look at the camera and say thank you. Thank you. Blow him a kiss. Blow him a kiss.
Say thank you. No, tell them thank you. Blow kiss. Blow kiss.
Look here, that boy. He going to get back here and blow a kiss. That's one thing he gonna know. He gonna know how to do things. He's like that song, "Country Boys Can't Survive." He gonna know how to survive if he knows anything. Here, I don't know. Probably start taking him hunting. I don't know. Probably next year.
I mean, I think he's old enough for the youth hunt this year.
Yeah.
If we have 6-month-old babies out there, that baby shot a deer.
I might when it gets a little bit cooler, me and him might go out there and sit and deer hunt out there. He probably won't be too still. He'll probably be out there playing with the deer. But now he's measuring my tire.
Okay, Lost Boy. Like I said, I don't watch the news and anything that much. So I don't know exactly where all got affected.
Yeah, I don't. I know.
Somebody was asking about what we thought about the efforts, I guess, with disaster relief. I say I'm not hearing too good things. I'm not hearing good things about it, but I could be wrong.
Chaos. I mean, I'm not going to judge. I don't. I'm sure it's always a little bit more they could probably do ahead of time to get ready. But I mean, I don't. I just feel sorry for the people that's lost their life, lost everything they own. Yeah, we got people out here squabbling and griping about this and that, about that. Oh, he's measuring the wheel now, and people down there lost their life and losing everything that they,
work so hard.
This is what I would say. I think I'd move from there. I do. If the hurricanes keep hitting there, I think I'd pack up and move. I really do. Which I say that, but here in Arkansas, we have tornadoes. So.
I don't know if a tornado is as bad as a hurricane. I mean,
no, it's not as widespread as a.
I'm saying, and you think of a hurricane, it's water.
Yeah.
Too.
There's more than wind. It's water. What's wrong with you?
Lots of water. You know what, Joe? Gage could drive the tractor if he was just a little bit taller. I'm sure he could drive that tractor because he watches Daddy.
He knows where the keys, the clutch, gear shift. He knows everything.
He probably can drive better than I can't drive the tractor.
Well, that wouldn't be saying much.
Now
I got to come around to the other side, pick it up, because I need the little end to the delimber.
To the delimber?
I mean, now I'm thinking of my job. I run a delimber. I need the little end to the saw. What? Okay, thank you.
Gary said, I wouldn't have lived there to begin with. We live in what I call Tornado Alley. I think I'll take my chances here.
Yeah. What, son? Yeah, I'm just taking a quick little break.
I mean, I think tornadoes do destroy stuff, but I think that water is just what makes it the worst. Which I know you get like what they call like wind wrapped.
Yeah, tornadoes.
I don't think it's as much as a hurricane.
I'm pretty tired. We got after it all week ourselves, Gary. You watch my lives. You tell everybody. Once I get on my machine, I stay on it all day long. I work really hard on my job.
Ali said, same. I think chances are better in Tornado Alley. Henry said the only thing good about the hurricanes is we get, at least 3 or 4 days notice, not like tornado. Yeah, tornado's like 30 minutes.
It could drop down. No, it could drop down on top of you, just boom. And here in Arkansas, we've had tornadoes tear up over a mile wide. Like in East End, Arkansas, several years ago, it destroyed everything for about a mile wide. It was one of the longest tornadoes stayed on ground here in Arkansas ever. It tore up several miles of it, just everything it hit. It was I think it was L4. That might have been the year it was L5. One of the biggest tornadoes ever hit Arkansas.
Yeah, we need to get a storm shelter built out here.
That just goes to show you Mother Nature. It's Mother Nature can be pretty rough. You know what? I need to scoop my meal over too for a while.
The Lost Boy said he is training his help for the future. LOL.
Yeah, he loves being out here. He's looking for something over there.
His monster truck.
But anyway, I need to. I'm gonna take this over there. I'm gonna slide my meal over a little bit. Need to check the level of it too.
He's probably gonna get mad at you.
Who? Gage?
Yeah.
All right, let me. I don't want this to hook up to it.
You want to tell people about those?
That's my log tongues. When you try to use this, it's a little tractor, and these logs are really heavy. And when you try to use these, the log is way out here. And leverage puts too much weight out here, and it picks up the back end. Don't want to pick the log up. By putting these hooks and chains and tongues on here, when I tilt this back, it brings the log all the way back to here. And if you know anything about leverage, it makes that log a lot lighter, a lot easier to pick up for this tractor. Yeah, you're going to have to move. We're finna pick this up. Yeah, you're going to have to move. You want to ride a tractor? No. Why don't you want to ride a tractor today? Huh? Well, get your little booty out of the way then.
Oh, you said, yeah, that's crucial. Storm shelter, any precautions.
Yeah.
Gary said, yeah, but if you're outside, when it's time to get into your safe place and there's no storm surge or feet of water to do it, maybe flooding, rainfall, but not a hurricane.
Want to ride?
Gary asks, how's your hook holding up?
Yeah, it ain't broke off yet, Gary, but what? Huh? You want to sit there?
I guess you really haven't used it much.
No, just a couple logs, but hold on, son. It's holding up pretty good. It ain't broke off yet. That's pretty good weight there. Might break off this one, I don't know. I never brag on my weld. Okay, I'm going to put you over.
You got the bricks for a storm shelter? I don't even know how to build a storm shelter. On the ground? I don't know.
Oh, I'm going to... What? Try to push me out of the seat, boy. I'll go out there and come around.
Oops, sorry. I'll wipe off the screen. Yeah, the southern folks, they be outside watching the weather. Be a whole tornado coming towards them, and they just out there sitting on the porch watching it. I love my people down here in the South. It's so funny. Yeah, our neighbors down the street, Two Sisters Homestead, they built a shelter. They have like a family of 10, but their storm shelter fits like 12. I'm like, I would have probably built a bigger one. And like you said, it had food and water and stuff in it. I mean, that is kind of planned. We don't consider ourselves preppers. We're not preppers by all any means, but I mean, really, in this day and time, you really don't know what's gonna happen. That's an investment we need to make. Hey, maybe one of these days we can get a storm shelter place to sponsor us. Like, we don't have any sponsors whatsoever. Yeah, even calls he's a jack of all trades but a master of none. I actually think about putting that on a t-shirt.
Watch your arm. Unhook the chain up there. Hey, see the chain hung right there?
Oh, Gary, you building your own storm shelter? You gonna have to tell me how you do that. Because if I can save a couple of bucks and build our own, I'd rather do that. You know, self-sustainability out here on the homestead. Because I think they paid $5,000, I think, for theirs. Like I said, I think if it's 10 or 12 people, and I'm gonna need one big enough to move around in, and like you said, to store food and water and all that stuff.
What?
Please double tap that screen. I'll hit those 3 little dots at the top. Please drop us a like. It helps us push us out there to more people. This is Homesteading with the Laws. Stephen, Angelica, and Gage. Gage will be 3 years old tomorrow. Me and Stephen have been married for 2 years as of Monday, the 7th. We've been together for 5 years. We met online on a dating website. We do have a 25-year age gap in between us. So we are an interacial couple. I think it's called interacial or intergenerational. I don't know. We have 10 acres down here in Southwest Arkansas. Here in Tulip, we're situated between Malvern and Fordyce. I think I have a question. This is our Woodland Mills HM122. It is the smallest mill that Woodland Mills offers. We paid about $2,800, but looking a couple weeks ago, the mills have gotten a lot cheaper. So if you're in the market for a mill, this is perfect. We utilize rubber 37s on our mills from Jerry's Resharp out of Central City, Kentucky, which is but our good friend Gary is in Kentucky. Actually, Gary, the men's basketball team, the Razorbacks men's basketball team, is actually supposed to be in Hot Springs today, doing an expedition game.
Where's my lever?
They were in Palm Bluff. I don't know if they were in Palm Bluff last night or if they're going to be in Palm Bluff tomorrow. And they're giving out shoes. They're giving out shoes this afternoon in Hot Springs.
Really? Dang, I need to go get me a pair of shoes. Will they give me a pair, I wonder?
Thank you, Joe. I mean, I would assume so.
Heck, I need to go get me some shoes. Daddy needs some shoes. Hey, free shoes.
Gary's making his own storm shelter.
Is he?
Yep, he said he's got to finish the other exit.
Well, Gary probably welding him some steel and everything else.
Well, he said there's some that are made of plastic and they are somewhat pricey. I have a lot of money and time invested in concrete and may never have to use it, but let's see if I do. So I'll tell him that the neighbors, I think theirs is like a 12 person. They spent like $5,000 on it. I think it's concrete. Is it concrete? I've never been in it.
Yeah, it's concrete. What, son? I'm coming.
Thank you, Joe.
Try to get this old big log on there, y'all.
It's really an accomplishment in this day and time to be married.
Oh!
Really.
Ready to put the log on the mill? Okay.
Thank you. We don't. Steven's a fisherman. I am not a fisherman. The only thing, I don't have the patience. All I catch is sticks, so I do not fish. But Steven has not fished since like last summer when I took him to a trout farm for Father's Day. But we do a little bit of everything here. Oh yeah, Gary, that'd be perfect. You have your man cave, like legitimately a man cave, a cave. Had all the good stuff in there. Yeah, Joe, we fuss and fight, but we get it together. We work pretty good together.
Hey, turn that one end around, babe. Will it not go?
Let me push it this way.
You know what? What I'm going to get you to do, I'm going to hook that one, leave this one hooked. I'm going to pick it up and level that log up. Let me, ain't going to roll with it.
I don't know. It's like right on the edge.
Okay, hold that. Hey, I'm going to have to let them hang on. I'll help you. Going to have to let them things way on down. Can you loosen it up?
I'll try.
Yeah, my son-in-law says all you got to do is square it up.
Yeah, Gary, Steven's excited for the new coach. We love Muss Bus, but the Muss Bus is gone.
You went down?
So we're excited to see what Coach Cal is going to bring.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's the Razorbacks.
Did you get it?
No.
Okay.
Righty tighty, lefty loosey.
I'll come get it.
I mean, I'm trying to figure it out, dude.
I'll get it.
I want to be of help.
Move, Gage. You can't do that yet. Move. Let me by. Move over here. I can't come around because he won't move.
Come on, Gage. Let Daddy through there.
Can I go around? Oh my Lord. Here. I go right through here. You got it? I get it. Move. You was tightening it anyway.
Am I?
Yeah.
I was going left.
Shit.
Maybe that's why I can never do it. Be careful.
Were you cotton picking thing? Where's he at?
Back, same place as it. You got it?
No, I don't.
Okay, you got it now?
Got the log?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I got the log. See if you can loosen that one.
Did the same thing you did.
Huh?
Did the same thing you did. Okay. Where it?
On down. A little bit. Right there. Tighten it pretty tight.
Did I tell you there's a hole in my sock?
Really?
I thought my foot felt different because
What?
What?
Might have to loosen that and some more. Loosen that and let it down some more.
Which one?
This one. What? Yeah. I got it too tight for you again?
I still can't get it.
Well, hold it. I got it. Dang. I got that in tight too. Well, crap.
But yeah, the expedition game is just gonna be like an entertainment thing, and they're just doing some like charity stuff.
Alright. Maybe that's enough. Okay. That all the way against it?
Yep.
Huh?
Mhm. Let me come hold it up.
Might have to let it on down. See if you can loosen it up now. Hey. Can you loosen it?
I'm just turning the damn thing the wrong way. I mean, dang thing the wrong way. It's supposed to go that way, right?
Come up with it. Okay. Got it?
Shit. Shoot. Speaking of which, I didn't see your buddy in here.
Who? This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
It's the logs in the way. Let's go from the bottom.
I don't think it.
I'll try to go from the bottom.
What? To go?
Hold on, Stephen.
Go from the top.
I think I was tightening the thing back up, I think. What is it?
Go from top. I'll roll it. Move this.
Roll it. Okay, how small does it need to go?
Let me see. Is it touching there?
No.
Let it down a little bit more. How high you got it?
I mean, it's like maybe like this much.
Is it touching?
No, it's not touching at all.
Okay, tighten it up.
Okay.
All right, I gotta. Gonna have to hold this slow. Check your comments.
Whew. Gary said, "Did you get that welder running?" That was our son-in-law's welder.
No, I didn't. I didn't mess with it no more. He had that thing wired up all crazy.
It was smoking at one point, but I didn't get a video of that.
I could have brought it home and had it running probably an hour or two. It was getting gas, but and it was fire, and I kind of think it's an old machine, and it was turning over super fast. Kind of think compression was so low on it, it just wouldn't crank because it was fire and getting gas. And if an engine fires and gets gas, it's supposed to run.
Well, Joe, Stephen probably is the better cook just because I've.
You gonna come and hold this?
You told me to check the comments.
Oh, hold that.
He could have cooked a lot more different things than I can.
What is it hanging on over there?
Stop pulling it! It's on the meal! Stop!
I didn't bend it, did I? Pick it up, put it on this side. Or walk around and do it. Where was it hooked on?
It was hooked on the meal, is what I just said.
What part of the meal?
The metal.
What part of which metal?
I couldn't see.
I have to slide it.
You want me to slide it?
Huh?
Slide what?
No. I have to slide it back that way a little bit. Look. That way. Not this way.
Oh, that way. How you be got down there?
Hold the log. I'm gonna try to slide it as I pick it up.
How do you want me to do this?
What?
So push it.
I'm gonna slide the
Oh,
log
you're gonna slide it.
that way.
Okay.
Did it slide?
I couldn't tell. I was trying to make sure I didn't lose it.
Let me go check it. Yeah, that'd be good enough. All right, ready, push it. All right, let off. Grab them, you didn't tighten this one up down his end too good.
Huh? Oh, I didn't?
Huh?
It's not tight?
Throw them thing back over there and get the tractor out of the way.
Gage is definitely the boss, Joe. Gary said I'm not knocking him. He's a good coach, but I think his time in Kentucky was over. He done a lot of chopping, but there wasn't any chips flying, you know.
Yeah, you know, I think all coaches come to their
Are you
end.
serious? Were you not gonna?
God. You just sit there and let him knock it over.
Steven, I was messing with that.
Why would you do that, son? Why'd you do that? Now, we didn't bring nothing else to drink.
I got a whole nother cup of ice.
Yeah, you see how you did not tighten this one?
I tightened it as tight as I could tighten it. I don't have very much strength, Steven. Hold on, Gage.
Boy, I'm telling you.
Oh, yeah, I put it down too low.
No,
I
maybe
see
just
it
didn't
flip.
tighten it, Angelica.
Steven, I don't have very much strength.
Okay, 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 okay.
What? What? Yeah, you knocked it over.
Yeah, you knocked it over, son. You happy? Are you proud of yourself for knocking it over?
Gary said that welder looked like you said old, and like you said, it was probably worn out.
Yeah, no, son, I'm busy.
Going in just a minute.
I'm busy.
Okay, guys, let's go. Can't do nothing. Come on.
No,
Come on,
go with your mama.
Let's go.
I'm busy, son. Got to make sure I get it right before I tighten it all up.
We gotta drink the water out of it first.
It's a pretty good sized log.
Yeah, Gary said that's a solid log.
Yes, it is.
Here, drink the water out of this. Get some water.
It's 20 inches.
I don't know how much is in there.
You're going to have to drink some of it. Whew. I need to pick this end up, but...
Biggest complainer said that idle is like 10 RPMs. Gary said that looks pretty straight from Kentucky. What do you say?
Yeah, it kind of looks level, don't it?
Joe said, I asked about the cooking because I'm dreaming of catfish cooked on an open fire. Oh, that sounds amazing. I was hoping you guys could tell me how to make coals from wood real fast. Stephen probably could tell you that.
Well, I mean, I don't know how to make coals from it, but I can tell you how you can make fire starter. You know, like start a regular fire. You can get that sawdust and get you some wax, melt wax, and pour down in it, and let it, cool back off, harden up. Have whatever shape you want to put it in, and make like a fire starter. But I don't know how to make charcoal. That's something I don't know.
Have you ever cooked catfish on open fire?
Well, yeah, I sure have.
Maybe that's what he's asking.
If you want to make if you want to make open fire, what you do is you burn your fire. You put you some oak is the best thing, or hickory. Build you a fire, and when it, if you want to wait that long, you can let it burn out and get the coals. Because oak makes a lot better coals. And then cook your fire on there. I mean, cook your fish. But personally, I just build a fire out of some oak and put it on there, put my pot on there, and cook it like that. You don't want to make too big a fire where you can't cook over it. But that's the way I used to do. Like when we was camping, after your fire burns down, put your skillet, cast iron skillet, right on the coals. Fry your eggs, all that good stuff. Hey, bring my biscuit up.
I got you.
Biscuit over here, please.
Yeah, it's a rock.
That is just about right. Let me see if that's going to go past that. Nope. It's not going to go past it. That's the thing with these big logs is this log dog here. I'm going to have to put it down some or something. What'd you do with that grease, that oil? Oh, got it. That thing is
right one?
Yep. That'll work. Yeah, it ain't nothing to it to square it up, he said. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Hold on. Sorry, guys.
Just square it up. That's nothing to it. Nothing to it.
What you want? You want a what?
I don't want this log
That's
to roll
Daddy's.
on me.
You want your hot dog? Then get out the truck. Move. Move.
Stay.
Move, Gage.
Let me get it here where I can spray some more grease on it.
You gotta ask Daddy for a bite.
He can bite. He got a bite.
Come here, Gage.
Give him a bite.
Okay, Steven, I gotta put it down. The string down. Come here. Come get a bite. Come get a bite. Took that boy 2 hot dogs this morning. He didn't even eat them.
Oh, he never ate them?
Nope.
Yeah, that should be better.
Do you want the drink too?
Huh? Yeah, hang on.
What?
All right, let me see if it passes.
What?
All right, that'll work. Let me see. I think I'm going to change blades. Yeah, I'm going to change blades.
You talking to me?
Yeah, you with my biscuit.
You didn't tell me you were ready for it.
Yeah, I'm going to change blades on this thing.
Oh my gosh. Can't do nothing. I feel like these styrofoam cups are much for nothing. They're so thin, like our finger could just go. It's 10:41 a.m. here.
Yeah. I'm going to eat my sandwich right quick, and then I'm going to...
Sorry, guys. Phone overheated. Let's
I'm trying to eat.
Joe said, Gage, we got to eat our hot dogs because breakfast is the most important meal of the day. You're going to run out of energy by 12, kiddo.
No. You spill this drink.
By 12, hopefully taking a nap.
I'm going to spank
won't
you.
Be. Kevin said, good choice to change those blades. Joe said, is the blade that's on there now basically a bandsaw blade? I'm not good with machinery. What name?
Yes. Showing blade.
Yeah, this is the bandsaw blade. Wraps around. Gary said, so is one of those pulleys a tensioner, I guess?
Yes, the one on the, that nobody gonna show me right there, babe.
It's a combo biscuit. It's got bacon, ham, and sausage on it. We get it down at the local store, local gas station.
It's a gas station sandwich. Now they have a little They cook in there too.
Well, a lot of places. When I went up north, they had a whole assembly line of stuff you could buy at the gas station.
Yeah.
Thank you, Victor. I don't know where I'm gonna put this phone at to stop overheating. There's no shade out here, and it's
Right
just
here?
getting hotter.
Right here.
Shade's not gonna stay there very long.
I'm gonna eat my sandwich right quick, and I'm gonna put a blade on there.
Gary said the teeth for wood have a bigger gap between teeth.
Do what now?
The teeth for wood have a bigger gap between teeth.
There's 7/8 gap.
Oh, I guess because he was telling Joe that the bandsaw is different.
Yeah. They're 7/8 inch apart.
Yeah, that's the blade a little bit up closer. And so it's only one directional. The teeth are only on one side, so it comes in this way and then goes out. This circles back around. So we have to make sure our wood's at least clean on this side because that's where the blade goes in, and that's we have to worry about the dirt and rocks and stuff getting it. I don't know how long I'm gonna last today, guys.
Huh?
I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to last live.
Oh.
I mean, I have to put you guys all the way out in the woods to find the shade. I don't even think the tractor's got any shade on it. That's pretty bad.
Yep.
And this right here, I know you guys can't see it on the video, but this right here, this little hole right here, is where the water hits the blades. Ooh, almost cut myself. As the water shoots out and hits the blades. So the water comes out when he hits the accelerator. It's a lubrication tank up here. We use water, dishwashing liquid, and a little bit of diesel. It helps the blade, run hot, so it keeps the blade cool down and helps cut through the sap. That's pine. Southern yellow pine is very, very sappy. Gary said it'll make the dust fly with a good sharp blade.
Yeah. I done cut 4 cants. Done run that blade probably 3 or 4 hours. So it's time to be changed. All right, I guess I need to.
Thank you, Joe, for subscribing. Yeah, sometimes it's a good idea. And Kevin, I don't even know.
You're showing the ground.
I'm not showing the ground. It's on the wall. I don't even know what the temperature is right now, but I know it's
getting hot.
91. Gary said, "Yeah, I have a sappy 17-year-old."
Yeah, this is the Gary. This is the drive belt. That's the motor where it comes out there. That's the clutch, centrifugal clutch. The faster it gets, it gauges. And then this is the drive belt right here. I need to order a new one because I just put this in. They wear out pretty quick. They don't last as long as they should. But that's the drive belt, and that is the tensioner, the follower pulley, right there. So,
Yeah, we're gonna at least stay until we get this other 12x12 cut, even if we can't run it live.
Yeah.
We're gonna at least be out here enough for that.
Yeah. I want to get these done. All right. I wonder if I need to put a new blade on or a resharp blade on.
A resharp one, just because I don't feel like going all the way over there.
All right. Okay. What to do with my glove?
Gary said, "I wonder if dishwashing liquid, water, and diesel would help him." Start the shot, Gary.
What? You spill that, now they might see you get a little spanking.
Gary, so is your son still dead set on welding, or has he changed his mind this week?
On what?
On welding. Where he said his son wanted to get into welding.
Oh.
Gary said, so the saw blade runs on top of the drive belt. That's engineering.
Yeah, that's exactly what it does. Yeah, that's what it does, Gary. It runs on top of that. That's what keeps it in track. I'm going to get it off here.
Also, my phone overheating didn't help that I had it on the power bank, so we wouldn't lose you guys. I had to get off too soon. Gary said he's still in the class at school, but that doesn't mean anything. You don't know, Gary. He just might surprise you. You might be a master welder.
Let me go get another belt.
I mean, a blade.
I mean, blade.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to put on the power bank for just a little bit and then take it off. Just so. Try to keep from like my overheating. But I don't want to lose you guys. We love talking to you guys. Speaking of all you guys, 198 people in here, please drop us a like. You can double tap that screen. Doesn't cost anything. It just supports our channel, pushes us out here a little further. Gary, my parents gave Gage a tablet for his birthday. And I'm like, what am I supposed to get for Christmas? You guys already gave him a tablet. What am I supposed to do in Christmas in 2 months? I'm running blank on ideas. Gary, I know your son probably gets tired of you. Steven's gonna get a kick out of that when he comes back. Hey, babe.
Yeah.
Gary said he was going to wrestling practice last week, so I put Simple Green in with his wrestling stuff so he can wet his shirt and clean as he practices.
That ain't even. Gary,
I bet his son just cannot stand him.
Oh, Gary, you full of it. I'm gonna tell you. I sure like when you come in here because you just always look at he bouncing on that.
Come break it.
Yeah. I usually take my cobalt blower and blow this out, but it ain't too dirty. And my helper there ain't. Okay, you got it in the sun. You got it right back on the power bank. Get it in the shade. Y'all.
I was trying to get in the shade.
You know, sometimes it's just hard to find good help, y'all. You have to come over here. Come over here closer in the shade. Down, it's in the shade.
But I can't see them.
They can't see? They can't see this up here real close.
Gary said their mats ain't dirty and they don't stink either.
Gary, you need to stop.
He said, just telling the truth.
I hear you, Gary.
208 people in here. Why do I not have 208 likes?
Come on, y'all. Hit that like button. It don't cost nothing to hit that like button.
All you have to do is double tap the screen. It helps push us out there a little more.
Well, that's how you like double tap. I was wondering how you like, because I tried to like this guy's video and I couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, when they record, when they have it this way, you double tap it. Or there's like 3 little dots at the top.
Oh.
Thumbs up.
Okay, doke.
Yeah. I ain't seen Knuckles this morning either.
I know. Wonder where they at. They skipped out on us this morning. You know, this guy has been not feeling good.
Oh yeah, I saw that yesterday.
He had to get that MRI and everything.
He might be down.
Yeah.
It's hard to keep a guy like that down.
Yeah, he's old school like I am. And see, Gary, you feel the back side there, and you try to get this lined up about even, because if it don't track right, it'll throw the blade off. Let me tighten it up there.
So you'll learn. I won't say a lot because Steven says he don't know a lot, but you'll learn a little bit from old Jumpstart here. I was trying to get him to tell the story of a CB handle. He always says that's a story for another day. That's a story for another day. Every time I get him to try to tell a story. Yes.
Sometimes this tracking can. Better watch your arm before you cut yourself.
Sorry.
Yeah, just telling you, don't want you to cut yourself.
What's going now? You can't eat that. Put it on the ground for Ashley. Ashley, come get it. So Kevin, these logs.
What? Give it to Ashley.
She'll find it. She's over by the truck.
Go back to the truck. Well,
Ashley.
all right. Now let me tighten her up.
Whoop.
What?
Step on his toys. These logs we're cutting right now. These 12x12s are for our son-in-law. Oh, whatever, Gary. Gary's tomorrow. I don't know nothing. I'm a dummy myself.
Whatever. We know
But
better.
who passed that inspection though with that X-ray?
Exactly. All right.
Oops, sorry. Did you check your blowhole?
Oh, that was funny, babe.
Oh, I was being serious where your water comes out.
Yeah, I checked my blowhole.
Oh, I see a shade over there by the tractor. Well, get you guys a different angle.
Now, I sharpened this blade. It may cut and it may not.
Hold on, guys.
You never know about me. Sometimes I sharpen them pretty good.
Whew.
Sometimes they ain't so good.
I bet you are sore working all them hours. Yes. Yep. Yes. Yes. I want you guys to shade. It's going to be a little bit of a different view, but you guys can still see what's going on. One of these days, when we clear out some of our cutoffs back there, I need to film from the backside so Stephen can kind of talk you through what happens on the other side of the mill. Don't put your tablet in the sun, baby. Whoa.
All right. Now get a drink and I'll get to cutting. Get to sawing.
Well, Gary, we had bought a canopy that we could never get together. It's just sitting over there wasting.
Yeah, that crap. I don't even want to get started on that.
Gary said I got a canopy that would fit over that saw and provide some shade.
Yeah, Gary, I wish you would bring it on over here because I need to build me. I got to build me a shed. I got to.
What? What? Let me get it back on there.
It's ball. I look at ball. No, I just bought the
Okay. You're welcome.
You know how it is, Gary. There's a lot of things I need to get done out here.
Gary said if you build a shed, you'll be stuck as far as mill location.
Yeah, I kind of want to move my mill right over there.
Yeah, Gary, if you remember when we had our first little shed at, that's where he wants to move the mill to. What? Kevin said small pole barn with intake and exhaust fans.
There you go.
Gary said, but you'll have a dry shades place to work though. That is the plan. So I told him when he when he moves it this next time, he wants it to be the permanent place. So I told him we need to go ahead and build a shop. You know, it's about to get wintertime here too. Yep. Sit down. Yeah, Gary, it wouldn't take no time at all to build a pole barn. But the spot's just not cleared out quite yet. I've been working on it, you know, as much as you can work on anything with a toddler, but well, Gary, you need to come on down here then.
What is it?
He was saying it won't take no time to build a pole barn around that mill. He
I
said
know.
I could build him an awesome shop, put up some steel rails for 2 electric hoses to hang logs and set on the mill. I set him up right.
He's gonna have to come down here one weekend and stay a weekend down here with us. Bring him and Annabelle and his wife down here. I guarantee you she'd have fun. And your wife and my wife, I'm sure they have plenty to talk about me and you. Oh my Lord. This is heavy.
You want some help?
I might have it. If the meal quit coming this way.
Gary said be careful what you wish for.
Hey, come on down. That is one heavy chunk.
I mean, everybody go and double tap that screen. We're at 89 likes. We got 245 people in here. If you guys are enjoying, please double tap that screen.
I think I just run out of gas.
Oh no.
Oh, excuse me. Just run out of gas. Gotta get the gas. I think I got some gas right there. I gotta clean this bark off because it's hitting. Y'all believe that stuff? I just ran out of gas. What did I do with that screwdriver?
Kevin said ain't got no gas in it.
Yep. I thought it was sounding funny. Yeah, put a little petrol in it here in a minute. Gotta clean off this bark first.
And we just use regular gas in our meal. I'm waiting for I don't want it to get cold, but I'm waiting for the cold weather to kill some of these weeds in our yard.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Yep.
I need to get my garden planned for next year. I'm not really sure what I'm going to plant yet, but I know I'm going to plant something. So if you guys subscribe and hit that bell button, stick around. We'll have a gardening in a couple years if we're still on here going strong. We'll have homeschool. I'm planning on homeschooling Gage, but he's about to turn 3 tomorrow, so we got about 2 more years till we get to that. But hopefully to have the gardening next year. Hopefully we'll be moved in. And we have a storage shed, but we were going to get another one and build a dog trot, but we decided to build a cabin in the woods. So if you guys stick around with the laws, you'll see a lot. There's all different kinds of things. You might see Steven working on his job. You won't see anything from my job because I work in the state government and there's a lot of HIPAA. So there won't be much coming from my job, but you'll get to see Steven working in the logwoods. You'll get to see us touring the great state of Arkansas. It's so beautiful. If you haven't seen it, go back and look at some of our videos. I think we have a playlist, Adventuring with the Laws. We've been to a couple of our state parks. We have 52 state parks here in Arkansas. I've been trying to do the 52 state park challenge. We end up keep going to the same state parks. We need to find some new. And some of them aren't like actual like state parks that stuff to do it. Like there's one down the street from us, and it was there was like a famous battle down there. What did you call that?
Jenkins Ferry.
Yeah, Jenkins Ferry.
There's a Civil War battle there. See, there was so many soldiers killed in that battle that it's a small river, that the river run red. Several thousand killed there.
But we've been to a lot of the state parks. We just didn't get. I have the little booklet. I keep forgetting it. Because it like at 5, I think you get a sticker. At 25, you get playing cards. And when you reach all 52, you get to get a shirt.
This gas can bloated there. Ugh, heat. Woo.
Need me to hold that?
Nope. Well, I spilled a little gas. That's all right.
What?
I need to change that crank rope. Dang, I never looked at the top of a mill from this high. Pretty good looking mill. No. Yeah.
Bye.
Woo.
Bye. Oh, there he is. This guy said quit using ethanol.
Yeah, I know. I'm cheap, this guy.
We were worried about you. How you feeling today?
Yeah, I just told my wife, Angelica. She said, he ain't been in. I said, hey, he ain't been feeling too good. Just had that MRI. They confirmed, y'all, that he's crazy, which I'm crazy too. There ain't no help out there for that. I was born with that, so. Glad to see you in here, this guy.
He said, LOL, real dizzy. Blurry.
He what? Dizzy what?
Blurry.
Well, man, did they ever say what was, what it was? What is wrong with you?
I feel like something's on me.
Well, pull your shirt up. Ain't nobody looking.
Yeah. Get it.
Where?
I don't know. It's somewhere in here.
I don't see it.
Oh, I can feel it.
Where?
I don't know.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh my God!
Yo, I just got that on camera, except for her shirt was pulled up.
Stop, Ashley.
It
That's not
was,
funny.
it was one of them pine, like on big pine beetle deals. It was up and under her shirt. Hell, I might have went viral if they'd caught that on live.
Not funny. Ugh, that thing's disgusting. And Gary just there laughing. Look, it's right there. Can you see it crawling?
This guy, this is my last 12 by 12.
He said, yeah, they can't fix stupid.
I didn't call you stupid, this guy. I said you was crazy in the head. I'm crazy in the head. But that's all right. We'll be crazy in the head together.
Kevin said live action. This guy said sugar just started. Now that's great. Feel better now. He laughed. He said they're sticky. Ooh.
Them little things will bite you too. They ain't poisonous or nothing, but they dang sure bite you.
Yeah, I kept feeling something weird, and I thought I got it off, but I didn't see it on the ground, and just kept feeling it and feeling it.
I counted this tree earlier, this guy, the rings. They're so close together. Quit growing here for about the last 3 inches. It started slowing down so slow. But I think I counted 52.
Yeah, it's 52.
52 growth rings. So this tree is about 52 years old.
I probably got it helping you with that dang log.
You know, you might have. Yeah, I wish I could have got that on camera.
Yeah.
I mean, I really do.
It was eating me alive.
But as everybody knows, my wife, she ain't gonna show too much skin, y'all.
Oh, too if it was on
that
you.
was funny. That was worth seeing, y'all. Wish y'all could have seen it. Well, you know, the fun part now, I got to roll this heavy joker. I might try to go 180. I don't know.
This guy said, yeah, I'm sure it's from chemicals over the years, and spray foam may have jumped it.
Yeah.
You got enough of it. That was a good scream.
Yeah, if somebody would have come in this room while that was going on, they would have thought I was back there killing my wife. So, if they just came in while that was happening. I should have went to hollering, I told you to leave me alone. Wow. It would have made it sound a lot worse.
Yeah, Steven thinks it's funny.
It would have been the other way around, though. It probably would have been her killing me, unaliving me. Whew.
Patricia said, well, we heard it. Gary said, yeah, that was good. I almost got worried.
Yeah, Kevin
said that beetle was being fresh.
Yeah, because it was up there right at the, you know.
Well,
right,
I think I
felt
it in my pants, and I kept feeling something.
That's bad. I got my wife's daggone pretty. Even the bugs is trying to get in her pants, y'all. I'm sorry. Oh. Anyway, Gary, this guy, I'm waiting on y'all to come here and help me roll this big old log.
This guy said, we'll see. Hospitals are business now. They don't help fix. Hello from Costa Rica.
Yeah. Oh. Maybe it's something they could treat, you know, ain't something, you know, simple. Maybe they ain't nothing, you know, major.
Gary said it kind of sounded like one of my boys' wrestling matches. Was that him? Was that him?
You just need, you need to quit, Gary. You need to quit.
No, Dr. Love Green, we do not kill and dry. We air dry.
We air dry.
This guy said, I'll give you a hand from here.
Yeah. I got to walk over here and light my wife a cigarette. She got herself worked up, screaming.
Look at it sitting there watching me.
That bug sitting in there on the ground looking up at her. Give me a drink of that there Coke before I go back. Before I try to, you might have to help me turn this log.
Yeah, the Arkansas humidity. Oh, that's not even right. This guy said I sent that beetle.
Yeah, he probably did. Thank you there, this guy. I got I got a kick out of that.
The Arkansas humidity makes it amazing to air dry here. So we air dry. You want the big hook or you just need one hook?
Well, you know, I'm going to have to turn it this way and pick him up so we can turn it.
Well, I guess I should have waited then.
Huh?
I guess I should have waited.
I might try to go 180.
That's the proper way to do it?
No, it's you could do it at 180 or 90. You know, that's anybody's preference.
No, I'm saying because somebody told you need to go 180.
Can you hold this while I come up with them over there? Or can you do that? Hey, try to do them. I don't know if that's enough yet. Is that enough? Hang on.
I guess you need it up or down?
I want it all the way up.
Oh.
Up as far as possible.
Well, that's as far as it can go.
Okay.
What? You saw the bug? Oh, hold on.
Well, dang. Oh, don't get it up too far. Okay, make sure it's on both boats in there.
Yeah, it's some hanging at the bottom.
Okay. Oh, well, pick it on up some more.
You want none hanging at the bottom?
Just even with the bottom. Tighten it up. I'm in the string here. I have to retighten it because I know that ain't tight.
I'm weak. I'm a weak little girl.
All right, pick that up. We're going to try to turn this thing 180. I don't know. This is the first can hook I bought right here. You can put this on the ground, pick a log up off the ground, cut it off without hitting the dirt, which I don't ever use it, and I hit the dirt. But that's what it's for.
What? What? Oh. I think your tablet died. I can't even see nothing.
Woo!
I gotta charge it.
Hell with that. I'm gonna go 9. I ain't going 160. 180, I mean.
I gotta charge it. It's dead. Can I put it on the charger? Okay, well here.
I ain't going 180. Woo. I'm wore out at the 90.
Help what? We'll get off of it. Get up.
Shoot. My gosh. I'm getting old.
Whoa. You okay?
Getting old, y'all.
Dr. Lovegood said, brings me back to my wood miser days, milling cedar.
Yeah, I wish this was cedar here. Wouldn't be near as heavy.
It's dead. You put it on the charger?
You son of a gun. Hey, babe.
What?
Come here. Tighten that up. No, over here.
Oh.
All right. Whew.
Go get it.
Yeah, I like this can hook here. Yeah, you can do a big log. Woo!
Trisha said yesterday inside the boat dealership office, found the largest black widow I've ever seen. She screamed.
What's that?
Yesterday inside the boat dealership office, found the largest black widow I've ever seen. She screamed.
Oh. This guy, I know you know how heavy that log is. Southern Yellow Pine ain't no joke.
This guy said, glad we ain't got no poison up here in Michigan. Trish said, wood and black widows go hand in hand. Be careful.
Yeah, we done killed 2 or 3.
Probably more than that.
Right here on this sawmill.
This guy said, you gonna pop something, get a log tong, or use that tractor.
Yeah, I know. Trying to keep those muscles. I might mess around, bust some more blood veins in the neck. Whoa, trying to.
Kevin said, who needs a gym when you're milling wood?
Yeah.
This guy said, or curl that bucket under that log turner.
Yeah.
He said he'll be back.
He'll be back.
Yeah, he'll be back.
Oh.
I'll be back.
Whew, let me get this cut.
Yeah, Gary, he tries so hard to be funny. He's not. Gary said that ain't funny. Oh, you can't hear me. Oh, you're leaking gas. What?
What in the world's wrong with you?
Good morning, Keto Chito. How are you doing? Uh-oh, something's wrong with the meal. We're good over here trying to finish up these 12 by 12. This is our last one. But we're doing pretty good.
Huh?
Hey, Gary said that ain't funny.
What?
You talking about busting more blood veins.
Oh.
Let's double tap that screen, people. Let's get those likes up there. Only got 93 likes and
I don't
226
know.
people here. Kind of a little sad we had to postpone our train trip, but you know how money is. Besides, Gage don't even know he was even going on the trip. So luckily at this age, you can tell them stuff and they don't even remember that it was even going to happen. Steven decided he'd rather stay up there and make a trip out of it. So we're gonna get it done. Probably be towards the end of the month though.
What in the world?
We're fingers crossed. We're supposed to be getting our first check from YouTube this month, so we'll see. Maybe we'll use that to go on our trip, or maybe we might use it to go for around the homestead. I don't know. You never know. I know I do want to get a wood burner. I'm part of this woodworking group on Facebook, and this lady I was talking to, because my mom wanted to take some pieces of cedar and burn her kids' names in it. She works at a preschool for a Christmas gift. And so I was going to try my hand at wood burning. Steven's been wanting me to get into woodworking, some good money in it. So I'm trying to get a wood burning kit, and I found one on Amazon that this lady has sent me. It's like $40. So I need to get that. At one point, we had thought about getting a PO box. I know a lot of YouTube channels have PO boxes, and they have wish lists and stuff. But I put our Venmo and our PayPal in our channel description. But you got a wood kit, a wood burning kit. Wood burning makes 50 cents an hour. Oh yeah, this guy. I don't know if you do Facebook with this guy, but in our bio, we have our business Facebook. Plus, I have an email on there if you email. Steven's number is on the Facebook page. I don't like putting it on the YouTube very often because I don't want calls. Was it hard? Yeah, Steven wants me to get into stuff like that, but I don't know if I'll be any good at it. I was just gonna buy this kit because my mom wanted to do it for her kids. Who knows? I might like it, but I don't know. It's just rocking on, y'all. Then we have these cedar mantles, and we at one point talked about getting epoxy and sanding and staining it ourselves, and then reselling it that way. So people look at the natural defects, those spots where you gotta, kind of take it out and put the epoxy in to fill it in. And people look at that and think it's rotten, and it's not. Cedar just has natural defects. Something's going on with the mill. It was rattling and rolling. Yeah, I know a lot of people in woodworking, and it's cool, but I don't know if I have the patience for it all the time. Something wrong? I mean, I saw it shaking.
I don't know. No, cutting even. I don't know why I done that. Whoa! I might have to cut some boards tomorrow.
This guy said, you come put that flatbed together and I'll cut that log. You bring the log with you, though.
Yeah. You still got to put it on the truck, don't you?
Yeah, Steve will tell me that it's yellow. We're able to see you coming at night.
Woo!
He said, shake when one of your 4 guide wheels are in even.
Yeah, I need to hang on. What I got to do is loosen the bolts up on that thing, shake it down to get it back. I re-leveled my thing about it. That board's perfect the way it cut it. I measured both ends in the middle. But that's what's wrong with it. After I cut this log, before I cut anything else up, I make sure it's level and then loosen my bolts up and shake it down. That's why you do this wood miser. You shake it a little bit and it settles down. Woodland Mills. You shake it a little bit, it settles down, and you tighten the bolts back up.
This guy said, "Def no reason not to see me in that truck."
No, they're gonna see you coming. You ain't gonna hide in that one. They're gonna know exactly who you are. Let me see.
Hey, you live on a pretty busy little highway there.
Yeah, it's gonna make a good 12 by 12.
Ooh, gonna be back plowing snow. That sounds like no fun. I'm not looking forward to winter, which really we don't get our winter till like January, March. And we get ice.
You know, it must have done it when I put that log up there because it wasn't doing it.
This guy said he plowed 6 to 7 years with that truck.
He what?
He plowed 6 to 7 years with that truck.
Really? It's a good looking bed you got. Dang, it's hot today. Well, take me a little break and I'll turn it. I'm not even trying to really save. I'm going to save lumber out of that one, but I'm not really trying to.
Howdy, Philip. How you doing?
I'm not trying to get lumber out. I can't hear you. Holler again. What'd you say? I can't hear you. Because you hollering like I can't hear you.
He wants you to go over there and play.
Let me take a break. I just sat down.
He said we used to get 8 feet drifts.
Okay, I'll sit right here. Whew, I'm tired. Go get it.
Gary said when I was a kid, it snowed here big time. Nowadays it won't snow for nothing. I want Boogie to be able to play in the snow like I did when I was a kid.
You know, when I was a kid, it snowed more than I think it does now. Okay, what do you want me to do? Here. Ready? Ready, get set, go. Well,
This guy said, "Oh, the joys of old and young." LOL.
yay!
So last year he only plowed
What
twice.
the heck's wrong with him?
You did something wrong. I don't know. Well, that's not bad. You only had to plow twice. Our problem in the South is we get ice. We get freezing rain and ice. That's what we get. We don't get snow. Gary said, I miss even going hunting in the snow. It was what? 3 years ago we got that big old snow?
Yeah.
I don't think I was pregnant yet.
You know, when I move this mill, I'm going to dig me some holes in the ground. I'm going to cut me some daggum. I might cut that timber tin up, put me some posts in the ground to put that on top of that 6x6 on top of them. Well, that sucker, and I'm going to drill me big boats.
It's dead.
Big wood boat screws, and I'm going to screw it in. It ain't going to move no more.
Oh, I didn't think about that, this guy.
What?
He says it's bad when you're dependent on that plowing money because he said he only plowed twice last year.
Really? What does he plow? What was he plowing?
Snow.
Huh?
Snow.
Oh, snow plow. So he got a snow plow to go on the front of it?
I would assume so. Gary said, yeah, we get tornadoes in December.
Yeah.
He said, pour you a concrete bed for it to rest on.
I can't afford a concrete bed. But I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to dig my hose big enough to pour it full of concrete when I stick my post in the ground. That big timber tins. No big timber tins, it ain't going nowhere.
He said, you'll see.
What?
That's like this guy said, you'll see.
Oh.
No, we're not looking for workers, unfortunately.
Yeah, I need a worker, but I need one work for free.
We can't even offer room and board.
Yeah, we can't. Well, yeah. I can pitch your tent up, buy your air mattress. But hey, the electricity and water don't come with it.
Ride shares with Ben said Western Kentucky stopped getting regular and significant snow accumulations around 98 with occasional wild cards here and there.
It's dead. Go tell Mama to charge it.
He won't let me put it on the charger.
Go put it on charger. Okay, well, I got to get back to work.
Gary said sack concrete and post, like you were talking about, is what I meant.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Put concrete in it. And then I'm going to take motor oil and I'm going to soak the timber tins I put in the ground. I'm going to soak it with them. And it's going to be treated. It's going to be treated tuber tins after that. That's what I'm going to do. I'm tired of that thing moving. I'm pissing it. Them timber tins I hold anything up that sawmill. I'm going to put on that sawmill. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Don't lick them.
Huh?
Gary said don't lick them.
Yeah. What? You know, I need to finish that beam. Can I get back to work?
This guy said put a bed of gravel and use 12 by 12. Mine ain't moving.
I can't hear you. This guy said what?
Put a bed of gravel and use 12 by 12. Mine ain't moving.
Yeah,
well, after the motor oil, LOL.
Yeah, I'm gonna put gravel in the bottom, and set it in there.
Gage needs a nap. We were up early this
Yeah,
morning. He didn't sleep on the way in. He's just been so
What?
insensible lately.
Okay, I'm sitting. Y'all, I'm down for the count for the moment. Now, what you want me to do? Okay.
This guy said, "Got your nerve, LOL." I know. How dare he get up?
Ah. Huh? Yay! You beat me. Can I go back to work?
Hello, Jeffrey. How are you doing? Yeah, this guy said, "Get him."
What? Give me a hug. Give me a hug.
I know. I hate commenting on people's stuff sometimes. I was on Knuckles the other day trying to use talk to text because I was driving and it came out so crazy.
You seen Knuckles today? In here?
No, I was saying the other day on his live.
Okay, let me. I'm gonna play with this one. Hey, you want me to stay here and play with you? Let me play with which one I want. Let me have that one. Ah! I want that one.
Hello.
I can throw a fit like you.
Oh, you can't throw a fit like you threw this morning.
Oh my lord. Okay.
Green River, fishing for some crappie. How'd you do?
Bad truck.
Jeffrey, did you get a good haul?
Yeah.
Good catch.
Son, I ain't gonna get finished with that like this. I need to finish that 12 of 12.
Steven, you even got a fishing license this year?
No. Son, I'm hot. Let's go to shade. Let's go over in the shade. Come on, it's hot.
This guy, I personally do not go fishing because do not have the patience and all I catch is sticks. The last time Steven went fishing was last Father's Day. I took him up to Branson and we went to a trout farm. Hey Jeffrey, that's all that matters. Thank you, Chloe. He is a hot mess. He will be 3 tomorrow. Oh, I can't believe it. 3-year-old. We do sell lumber. But the thing is, we try to cut it fresh because you just never know what a person's gonna want.
What?
Somebody said to organize and sell that lumber for better profit, Miss Wife. Your role is to enhance your husband's business.
Oh, she does dramatically. I still gotta edge that up.
Well, this guy, you ain't got your priorities straight there.
What is it?
He said was going to get a new boat motor and ended up getting a drill rig.
Well, you can make money with that drill rig.
Calvin, our age difference is 25 years.
Oh! It went all the way down it. Gage is like, yeah. Gage, I need to go back to work or get in the shade or something. It's hot.
Love knows no age or color.
Whew. I got to get in the shade. I don't care.
Physically or mentally.
You see him hitting
Gary,
that.
I'm sure you are tired working on them big hours you worked this week, but it's well worth it though.
Will you bring me something to drink?
Oh no, you're fine, Calvin. I was just letting people know, people who aren't commenting, who's probably wondering the same thing about our age gap. Oh dang, I was coming to get the rest of some of that cigarette.
Hey, hand me that one right there.
It's gone.
Hand me that 4-wheeler right there. Huh? Hand me that toy right there.
Hello, Little Red.
Right there in front of you. Hand it to me. Yeah? Give it here.
I forgot what kind of fishing Steven says he likes to do.
No. I like to do brim fishing.
He likes to do brim fishing.
Hey, you want to go over to the truck? See what's in the truck? You want to go get? You want to go get some candy? Let's go get some. Let's go get a sucker. Let's get. Yeah, let's go see if there's a sucker over here. Come on. Let's go over the truck. I don't think it's no. No, let's go get a sucker. Come on. Let me go get some candy. I'll come right back. I'll come right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Maybe you have better luck tomorrow, Jeffrey. We have a bunch of our Game and Fish Commission.
I'm
We have
gonna
a
get
lot
some
of like
candy. You want
community
some candy?
ponds around they stock up.
Want some candy?
And there's this place around the
There's
corner.
candies right here. Look. Hey.
It's called
Want a bite
Coffee
dog?
Creek, and the Game and Fish manage it, and they have fish attractors and stuff out there. Like I said, I don't even know. Last time Steven
What?
went fishing was last summer.
It ain't nothing in there.
And Steven likes the tight line, but I'm like old school. You know, you push the button and you throw it out, and then you. I don't even know what kind of
What?
it is.
Car seat?
Person.
You want the car seat?
We are working on our last 12 by 12.
Get in the car seat.
We've cut 3, and we got 1 more.
I gotta get some candy right here.
Need a bow.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, this guy Steven was actually talking about fencing in our.
Hey, you want
property.
sucker?
With the wooden fence, of course, because apparently in the
Want sucker?
county, because our neighbor said so, that if you put up a metal fence,
Hang
you have to
on.
pay taxes on it, which is.
I got a sucker. I thought I had a sucker somewhere. Where's it?
Oh man, Gary, I meant to tell you.
I ain't got a sucker. I thought I had a sucker.
Arkansas got a $250,000 fine for storming the field after the game last Saturday.
Hey, look what I got.
Hilarious. $250,000. And Vanderbilt got a $100,000 fine just because it was their first offense. It was our second offense. They said the next offense would be
Why are you throwing stuff out?
And I didn't realize that it goes to the opposing team. Like, that's so crazy.
Come on, let's go out. Hey, look.
The fine goes to the opposing team school. But of course, the school's not mad about it.
What? What? I don't know what you're saying.
Close them in there.
Want one? Here.
It's just been utterly insatiable today. It's been insatiable for weeks. I don't know if I can hold on too longer.
What?
Gage being so insatiable.
I know, dadgum.
I don't think my phone's gonna hold out any longer either. It's charging, but it's not charging.
Was it on?
It's at 9% now.
Oh, Lord, we might have to go here then. Let it charge up a while. How many people got in here?
118.
Well, Lord, how many likes we got?
96.
Y'all, come on, hit them likes.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Gary, how much the fines are. It's 300,000. I thought it was 500. Was it 500,000?
Well, for what?
The fine.
For what?
For the game, for storming the courts, fields, whatever.
Yeah, it was 250,000 first time.
That was $100,000 for the first time.
Yeah.
We're on our second time, so that's why we got
it's 250, ain't it?
Yeah, this time, but the next time would be 500,000. Gary's saying 300,000. I think it's 500,000.
Yeah, I don't. I think different colleges have different prices.
What's the conference that sets it?
Oh, okay.
This guy said, I think we're going to see redwoods next year.
Oh, really?
He said, I'm going to start my own currency.
Well, he can give me some of it then.
I just thought it was because I knew they got the fines, but this guy said, well, they surely will come get me then. I didn't realize that the fines went to the opposing school, which is so crazy.
Yeah.
It's for the players' safety. Hey, this guy said, you going to be the sheriff.
Who's going to be the sheriff? Oh, yeah. If you make your own currency, you don't need to make nothing less than $1,000 bill.
Yeah, I think. Well, at least I guess we are both in the SEC. The news article I was reading said it was going to be $500,000 next time.
Huh.
I mean, that's crazy. I mean, that's probably like a year's worth of tuition for the school.
I doubt it.
Well, it depends on the school. I guess. I don't know. I don't know these things, Gary. I'm just talking outside my neck. I just be trying to be in y'all's conversation, and I don't know what I'm talking about. When we come off our bye week, so this week is our bye week. Next week we play LSU. We're going to the swamp, out of the boot. Wait, are we going to the swamp or the swamp coming to us?
No, we're going to the swamp. Oh! What? Son of a gun is heavy. Whew.
I can get that behind that just go.
Huh?
He said no money. Only qualifications must have a common goal to live free and eat good.
Yeah.
What?
Man.
What? What?
Good Lord.
What?
Oh, dang, I got that tight.
He's on a dad kick again. This guy said Waco too. I don't know about that, this guy. I don't want to be part of no Waco. That didn't end too good for them last time.
What? I'm busy. Oh.
He said less the burning buildings.
Yeah. Most definitely.
Ow. Ow.
Well, what the? Well, I might have to change this daggum crank rope.
This guy, we're at this angle because my phone has overheated. So this is the only place I find shade. Well, I guess that crank rope is done. You didn't want to go to Waco, Gary. He said, I'm already wacko. Wonder if I should have went to Waco.
Son, I ain't got time to mess with you. I got to change this crank rope.
Yeah, his crank rope broke. It was already broken.
I got a brand new one though.
He just haven't changed it. It was a very short crank
You
rope.
know where's that?
No, I wasn't with you.
What do you want, son?
So you Gage is just.
I'm telling you, I ain't got time right now.
Insatiable. And Steven's cranky. You think he needs a Snickers? Is he angry? Steven needs Snickers. Has peanuts in it. We got 149 people in here. Why do I only have 97 likes? Let's double tap that screen, people. We might not be here for long, depending on what this power bank is going to do with my phone. I'm stuck steadily at 9%.
I'm not listening to you,
But
Gage.
apparently the receiver that we have to use for our mics, the battery pulls, it pulls from the battery. Gosh, it pulls the battery. So essentially, I guess I could take the receiver out, but you wouldn't be able to hear Steven without his mic because he's so far away. I'm back here by the tractor. I know this guy. I need to look into it. I just haven't looked into it yet.
What are you doing?
But it's like my power bank is charged. But our mics are like wireless, but there's a receiver that we have to plug into the phone.
Would you quit hollering?
For them to work off of, and it also pulls money. It pulls power out of the phone, so the phone goes down quicker. And so I have a power bank hooked on the back of the phone. It shows it's charging, but I guess it's just the mic receiver is just pulling too much energy out. I guess I'm not really sure. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, he's on the loose. Gage. Yep. Daddy gave you a hot dog? So yeah, like I said, I could take the receiver out, but you just wouldn't be able to hear Steven. Which you guys all came to talk to Steven, not me.
Mama.
What? Did the cat survive? I don't know if if that was like a dumb question or not.
Got a brand new crank rope. Whew. Got a brand new crank rope I got to put on there.
Well, this guy, you're not feeling very good, so it's really hard to get any work done when you don't feel good. Where are they at? What's in there? Oh, there's one.
How much charge your phone got?
9. And the only way I know how to charge it any faster, like I was telling them, is if we unhook the mics, but they wouldn't be able to hear you.
Yeah. The cord didn't break.
Because this guy was thinking that it was my power bank, but I was saying that things pulls power.
Yeah.
This guy said he's getting the backhoe attachment Monday now.
Okay.
I want to try to record a little video. I know you hate them, but I need my videos.
Ow. I got this of that from Atwood's.
How much did it cost?
Not much, $5-6.
Everything to you don't cost much.
Huh?
That's everything to you don't cost much.
Not too much. I mean, it cost enough, but put that right through that hole right there. Well, I tell you what, I'm gonna put it that way. Then put it in there. Put it through that hole. Put it through that hole, and pull that. Tie a knot on the end. If I had a little washer, I'd put a little washer on it. Might double knot it. I don't know.
You tie a special knot?
Nope, just not. But I mean, it's really simple. Ain't nothing to it. That other cord done got so dang short. Then you run this up through there. Then you scratch your ear like this, because my ear itches. And then you tie another knot.
Is that the magic part? You gotta make sure you scratch your
Gotta
ear.
make, yeah, if it's gonna work right, you gotta make sure you scratch your ear at least once. And then scratch your head. You know, that's the key thing for anything like this to work proper.
Get a little sweat on it.
Yeah. Now what you do is you scratch your ear again. You may scratch that ear. Now take this. See here? It's got a little groove right here. You take, you don't have to, but it's what it's made for. And you wind that up, it's spring loaded. You wind that backwards. And then when you think you got it tight enough, you let go of it, not too fast. See, I didn't have it enough. So, got to pull it back out. And this cord may be too long for this. Yeah, it's too long because it ain't going to wind up enough. So, I'm going to have to cut this cord. Shorten it up some. I wound it up all the way at spring only winds up so what I do is, oop, think I cut. Ow, that hurt. Cut that, pull that out. Yeah, that's gonna bleed. Then I take my lighter, keep that from fraying. Nobody over there can see what I'm doing. We still live?
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Thanks for messing up my whole video.
Well, you can start it over.
How can I start over, Steven? You're already done. What? Well, you already knew I didn't have the phone over there. It's hot, Steven. My phone is going to overheat.
Put your hand over it.
Sorry, guys. I wasn't trying to deprive you from experience watching Steven change a crank rope.
Now, that cord was way too long, so I had to cut it off some. Had to burn that in to make sure it didn't fray on me, like so.
This guy asked, did you get Chinese last night, eating the rest right now?
No, I didn't get Chinese last night.
Got some barbecue.
Yeah, got some barbecue
from the local restaurant. Wait, let me finish recording.
I got this crank rope from Atwood's in Hot Springs. Ooh, that's a long one. Do a little, when you get done fixing, you always got to make sure you do a little exercise here. Build up those muscles. Bleeding there. I had a boo-boo. Now this crank rope ain't as good as the one that come on there, by no means, because this come factory on that Kohler engine, and they only use good shit. I mean, good stuff. Excuse me. This is like chainsaw crank rope. I need to get a better crank rope. All right, now put it back on there.
Cage, stop. Stop. People are trying to see you.
All right, you can move back in the shade now, unless you you're doing a long.
Yeah, I'm trying to do everything over here.
Yeah.
Stop, Gage.
I don't want your phone to overheat. Is what I'm saying. Seems like it's always some mechanicking to do. I mean, this ain't nothing major. Kind of simple. I've changed 1,000 crank ropes in my days. Back when we was running chainsaws, way back in the day, you learn how to change them real fast.
So then you just put it back on there?
Yeah, you just put it back on there. And before I tighten it, I'll make sure the little dog's in there. When you pull that thing, the dogs open up, catch a piece of metal in there. And then when it gets off, they close back up. That's what makes it catch. I need to order one from Kohler actually, because it's a lot heavier duty. This won't last as long as that Kohler crank rope. But it'll get you by in a pinch, I hope. Now, well, this sucker bill.
You should use your magic socket.
Oh yeah, I should have. No, it would be really truly magical if I just threw it up here and it done it all itself. Now that would truly be magical. Don't want to over tighten them little old boats. They just like little 8mm boats. Here you go, babe.
Are you missing one?
No, it's only 3.
Mm.
It's only 3 comes in it.
I saw another hole. That's all I was asking.
Yeah, it's made different holes where you could line it up different.
Okay. And that's how it's done?
So it's done. See there? So now we're going to try it. You better move. Move. Yay, it works good. Yay.
Thank you. You over here directing?
Huh? What?
Gage.
You say something?
Talking to Gage. Gary said if he had Chinese, he's going to be a terrorist in the toilet next day.
What about Chinese?
Gary said if he eats Chinese, he's going to be a terrorist in the bathroom the next day.
You sure will. May not be the next day, Gary.
Welcome. Hey. Can I get you to do some comments real quick before I turn off the mics?
Yeah.
This guy said, I wondered how them power washer sandblasters work. I'm sure not too well.
Power wash sandblasters. I've seen a couple of work that work pretty good.
Gary said here at our local airport, they're loading and flying goods to Eastern Tennessee and the Carolinas. since our government is more interested in spending FEMA money on illegals, say crooks.
Yeah.
His younger butch would have to call themselves someone to fix what Mr. Laws already prepared for and is doing and understands.
Yeah.
Clean Dog said, "Cool, bro." Curtis said, "Good afternoon. How are y'all doing today? I love doing small engine work. How's Gage?"
Gage. He needs a nap, but he's doing 100.
Gary said, "Spray some WD-40 on it. Lube her up real good."
Yeah, I need to.
High Class White Trash said, "I got the electric starter for my HM122. It's amazing."
Oh, you got electric start on the, what is it, 9.5?
Gary said, "Usually within an hour." You're right about the Chinese food. He said, "Man, that saw just walks right through them logs. Like, it's really good sharp blades. Good meal as well."
Yeah, I actually sharpened that blade myself. Yeah, these logs are dirty. Got a lot of dirt in this bark.
I'm about to unhook the mic so we can talk a little bit longer. Hey, okay. Thank you there, GY6, sorry. Thank you for subscribing. What? What? Here. I thought you wanted to say cheese. I unhooked the mic, so hopefully the phone will charge up a little bit more. At least to get us through this. At least to get us through this piece of wood. Gage is saying cheese. Wave. Wave. It's wave. Okay. Everybody keep dropping those likes. Double tap that screen. What were you saying, babe? He already did. Yeah, Gage has been insatiable today, this guy. It's time for a nap. Of course, you know Gage, he ain't taking a nap. He's messing with my phone. Thank you, Gary. We appreciate you.
I seen the boat the other day, and I was wondering where it come from.
yeah, I'll move over there in just a second. I was worried about my phone overheating. Is all that is. I was trying to get a post, a link set up for you guys to check out my friend, this guy. Yeah, he's probably gonna holler at me. Oh, it's blue. It's blue and green. Oh yeah, that's really good. I'm usually like right up here where you can see the mill cutting, but my phone was overheating and it's on the power bank, so that's why I just don't have it up close and personal. Ooh, purple. Is purple her favorite color? This is Gage's first tablet. My parents got it for him for his birthday. It's dead, but he won't let me put it on the charger. You know how kids are. I know I do need an umbrella or something. I've seen these things at Five Below was like a sunshade for your phone. But I need, cause oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. But especially when it's on the power bank, it seems to like overheat quicker. And the over by the tractor was the only shade I could get. Usually I can find a little shade back here, but not much shade going on over here. Pink and purple, it's princess colors.
$12 3/4 down at both ends.
Yeah, those phones get hot quick. Ready, set, go. I knew what you were saying, this guy. You're not going. Yeah, it's heavy. sun. Gosh, I can't even.
That got hot?
No, but it went down to 6%. Well, do you want to come and answer some comments real quick before I shut it off, I guess?
Yep.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to.
That's fine. Yeah.
This guy said straight wood there.
Yeah.
This guy said you guys look up Redbeard Padre. His family mill is big, production milling.
Oh, okay. I can't sit in there.
Said unreal how fast he cuts up a big log.
Yeah. They cut them things. That LT 70 or LT 75 is pretty fast too.
Actually, scooters. I don't have any apps open. I don't think on my phone. It's just this dang.
You said not too big.
It is a power saver mode. It just I don't know. I guess streaming pulls your battery a lot more.
You said I can't. He wants me to sit in that little bitty chair.
So he's closer. This guy's saying he's closer to the equator. I'll have to put some more on that, but for some reason my phone will not keep a charge. I have it on the power bank. It's showing it's charging, but it's not. So are you gonna? Yeah, this guy. That's what it seems like, and I put it on there earlier, but like I said, those receivers kind of pulls off my power, so. I'm still learning how to do it. But we've been live for like 305 minutes.
Well,
so
some more comments.
That's it.
Okay.
This guy said once it's low, stays low. GY6 was telling me to put it on, try to close my other apps or place it on power save mode, which I do.
Okay, well I'm gone.
Well, I mean, are we about to cut it off? It's at 6%.
Yeah, y'all, we're going to have to cut this off. Appreciate everybody coming in here today, view my live. Glad you got to watch me cut up at a couple 12 or 12. Appreciate everybody coming here. Please hit that like and subscribe. And because it's about time for him and out too, and the phone's going dead. So everybody, we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Gage, you say bye?
Tell him bye. He ain't gonna tell nobody bye. He's in a bad mood.
Thank you guys. I love you, Gary. Love you, this guy. God bless.
Thank you. We'll see y'all later.